delete some of these test worlds. Did I accidentally open a world?
Okay. Oh, he's so fresh.
Alright. Easy to me. Rangers streaming Cobblemon live, no way. And on my own stream before it even loads like any of the bare essentials that a YouTube video should have. It gives me free back-to-back ads. Awesome. Love making money off myself. Epic Games, can't see chat yet. Alright. Yo, what's up?
Yippee! I love Digimon.
Yeah. Okay. Survival, difficulty normal. I'm gonna random seed. Ooh, should I have a large biomes or I'll just have default. Whatever default is, it'll be fine. Alright. Let's start. Once again, if it creates like just a sand biome and that's it, I'm just restarting the world, doing a different one. I'm not sitting in a Alright, yeah, funny. Haha. I got a like mesa biome.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Okay. Great world. Give me something that isn't a barren desert, somewhere that actually has trees. Oh,
Is it trees?
I see trees. Trees, if you please. Ultra Jolteon spawned? What? Oh. Well, that's cool. It actually gives me, like, if, like, a rare Pokemon shows up. Okay. So I can select my starter. Okay, we're just gonna walk around a little bit before we do all that. Oh yeah, there he is, the super ultra rare Jolteon. Ooh. Yeah, you're level 29. I don't even have Pokeballs yet. I'm good, bro. I don't have a million mods, and I'm on a way better PC, so hopefully it won't, like, lag infinitely. Hello. You know what, I should have put on the mod that lets it so I can use controller. That way you can't hear my clickety-clackety keyboard the whole time.
Or Controlify?
Yeah. I'm gonna go install that right quick. Hold on. Shouldn't take me that long. Mudriff. You have a cool idea for Optimus Prime? Well, I would love to hear it.
I guess I need to watch the stream as well so I can actually engage in chat.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Is
Give me a
that
sec.
T-Rex? Yeah, that's the top-hatted T-Rex, the creator of Transformers
The
99.
Rust.
Yeah, that too. You made both of them, actually.
Yeah. Oh, and
Effortlessly.
Crash. I'm gonna start claiming Crash as well, actually.
Yeah, you made Crashed. You also made that one Transformers Prime movie. I can't remember the name of it, but you made that.
Oh, Gather Tools with Engay.
Yeah. Yeah. Controlify. That's the one I want, right?
Yeah.
There's also controller support mod. Grants you the ability to play Minecraft with a controller with friends.
Just play Bedrock.
No. Gonna
Man, YouTube
install
is so
that.
shit. The chat just won't load.
Or if you're on
There it
PC, that's
is.
why. This
But
been a
why?
glitch. I don't know. They're
I
just
did
dumb.
Jetfire so dirty. No, I didn't. You're
Yeah, and
mistaken.
Rust, you did.
Not even in Rust. That was perfectly used. You're the one of the bad ideas.
Sig's gonna kill you, bro.
I
Your
agree
work
with
on
Sig.
Universe is pretty good so
What he
far.
used.
What's your cool idea for Optimus? I must know.
One of his.
Does your character have ears?
Who are you talking to?
You. You. Who do you think you're
My
talking to?
character. They're robots. They don't have ears.
I'm saying you.
I have ears.
I haven't seen them. I
Well,
have
you
antenna.
have.
Normal Nemesis Prime is evil Optimus Prime. What if Nemesis Prime was a power up for Optimus, where he still tains his goodness, but he is more willing to do to get things done? I think they did that in oh, this is so much better. They did that in Armada. They didn't call it Nemesis Prime, but he kind of had like
Let
a
me
black
let
color
me be
scheme.
honest for you, Ranger.
Yeah.
No, that's not the whole
No,
point.
I'm
Is
saying
that
they
if
have
if
done
you
it.
die,
Whoa,
well,
that's
why do we a power up armor?
what
He can still
the
just get things done. The whole point of Nemesis Prime is that he's the bad Optimus Prime. I'm gonna, I'm gonna drive away your audience by telling them their ideas are bad.
huh?
I'm gonna drive away your audience
Oh, okay.
by, by, by telling them their ideas need work.
Is there a way I can go into options and just have it so controls? Can I hide the buttons? Settings, Xbox
Show me,
controller. Yes.
show me your screen because I can't see on the screen.
No, you can, and you will. Let me
What?
see. In-game button guide position. Can we just turn that off, chat? Can we just not have that? Thanks. Show
Go into the
show
context.
screen button guide. Show in-game button guide. Get rid of that. Die. Thank you. Oh, my screen is so much less cluttered. Thank you. Chat, someone clip that because in about a few minutes from now, I'm gonna be asking, what does this button do? Why didn't it tell me? The ultra rare Jolteon is spawned again. No way. Oh, wait, we're next to a cherry grow? Ooh. Cherry blossoms? My favorite? Ooh, this is cool. Hold on. Did we actually get a
And
good spawn?
Cherry Blossom is your favorite, and you're not gay.
What are you talking about?
The same kind of like things like that's a beautiful sunset. I'm not gay though, bro. The sun's so pretty this time of year.
I really like autumn when all the leaves change color. Oh yeah, do you also like sucking off men?
Have you seen the Optimus animation from that dude just making Transformer Extermination? You you know that guy, don't you, Ranger?
Great. Awesome, man. Sick. Oh, okay, my monitor just turned off for a second. It's probably...
Oh, it's killing me. He
Listen.
found me.
Yeah. Ooh, there's cave here. Honestly, the 0-0, I might make my base here. Yeah, I seen extermination. I'll say this. The guy making it is really talented. When it comes to, like, 3D and 2D animation from what well, actually, I don't think I've seen him do 2D. I've seen him draw 2D. I haven't seen him, like, animate 2D, I don't think. But yeah, he's got talent.
Laying on a bit too thick there, mate. He's definitely a guy.
Okay, you know what? It's time to check our Pokemon, I think. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be checking out Extermination. Or if I do, it's not really gonna be in a video.
I do still want to see it. Like, I want to see
I'll
like,
probably
pans out.
watch it in my own time, but like, yeah. What do I want? I want to go with Piplup. Yeah, I'm gonna choose Piplup. He's so cute. For ooh, there's a beehive here. For some of what do you call it? Oh, okay. For some of the I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the controls, I'm gonna have to actually press a button on my keyboard because Controlify does not take into account the fact that I am playing Cobblemon and there is a few more buttons than usual. There's a Torkoal. Hello. Hello, wise old turtle. Yeah. I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to that series is all.
Right, we move on. Talk about Cybertron now. Transformers Cybertron.
You watched the entirety of it last night. That's crazy. Watched all like 50-something episodes in one night.
What time of the day for?
I just realized I haven't even made a crafting table yet. Oh yeah. It's crafting time. Who's your favorite Nintendo villain? Ooh. That's a tough one, actually. Yeah, I could just say, like, oh, Bowser, but that's kind of basic. I don't know if, like, I like Bowser that much. Dry Bowser's honestly cooler. What about you, Top Hat? Honestly, good answer. Oh, it's a Galarian Ponyta, that's cool. I only have Pokeballs, but I think I spawned in a place where there isn't too many apricots for some reason. Yeah, but ooh, my favorite Nintendo villain is Eggman. Yeah. Okay, bro. Sick. Thanks for contributing. Thanks for coming on out. I don't have a house yet. Ridley from Metroid. Yeah, it's pretty good. Um, Ganondorf's pretty cool. Well, I really like playing Ganon in Smash Bros, so I guess maybe him. Though I'm not really a Zelda guy. Like, I play a bit of the Zelda games, but not like... I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I've completed every Zelda. I, like, haven't really. Ganon wasn't really much of a character in Breath of the Wild. Ooh, wait, you know what? I really like Meta Knight and King Dedede, but if I had to choose between those two, I'd probably pick Galactonite or... You know what? No. Marx. I don't know how I didn't think of him. Marx from Kirby Superstar Ultra. Marx is like my favorite Kirby character. He's so cool. He literally made the sun and the moon fight and nearly ended the world. He was so cool. I also like Galactonite. But Galactonite, like, I don't know, is just kind of cool. It's not much more to the character other than just rule of cool. They're just kind of like pink Meta Knight. A little upset that they're not like an official costume for Meta Knight. Like an Echo Fighter, though. King Von from Nintendo. Okay. Or of Nintendo. Interesting. An Eevee. Oh, an Eevee would be awesome. God. Do I have like auto run or something enabled? Controls. Controller. Uh Controls. Character's just always full sprinting. It's kind of annoying.
What's your opinion on Shattered Glass Universe?
I like it. I just wish they would do more with it, and I think Sake made a really good video on it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, killed our first Enderman. Let's go. First of many. Skeletons. Maybe find some more sheep. Baby zombie.
Baby zombie.
So close to being a Minecraft movie reference. Oh. Have I heard the game Class of '09? I haven't. I just need one more sheep. Or at least a Pokemon that is a sheep. Wooloo. Yes, I can kill you.
Kill a Pokemon?
Yeah, with a sword, I can just walk up to him and stab him.
Can you get Wolf on the go?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh. It'd be cool if they replaced like the default mobs and stuff with this, but
With this, from, you know, how it is, it's supposed to be like, I don't know, the way Pixelmon worked and a lot of people didn't like it is, you had to like basically set up your world to accommodate the fact that normal mobs are gone, which means no spiders, no zombies, no skeletons, no sheep, no pigs, no like ender dragon or magma cube, like all the Pokemon. Like you had to go out and find a specific Pokemon to fill that resource gap. the way Cobblemon is it doesn't take away from the survival experience. It goes hand in hand with it, which I think is way better. Because Pixelmon always felt like you ever had to like be on a server, like playing it in survival was just miserable. Because like nothing could hurt you. It's like playing on peaceful. But then there's just busy
Yeah.
work, which is leveling up Pokemon. I prefer this, where it's a mix of both. Where it's still Minecraft, it just has Pokemon on top of it.
Mm.
Where we go. This is a crafting table.
Doesn't mean you're gonna use the keyboard to type as well, right?
Huh?
Doesn't mean you're gonna use the controller to type as well.
I can, but the thing is when you go to bed, it like just automatically pulls it up for some reason.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of base I'm gonna make, or I don't even know. Like, should I do
You
one?
knew how to make bases in your server.
Huh?
You knew how you had a guy who knew how to make bases in your server.
If only. I made a steak. A steak! Ooh. I'm very scared that they will spawn in a shiny Pokemon and I will not have any Pokeballs. So we're gonna run around until we find one of those apricot trees. Oh, here's one. What color is it though? Green. The always sprinting thing is getting kind of annoying though. Ooh, Butterfree. Oh yeah, I don't know, I was showing Crown, but I don't know if you were there. Do you remember, there's this guy making, like, a Pokemon, like, National Geographic kind of channel where he did, like, really high-res Blender animation and, like, kind of made it look like National Geographic, but it's Pokemon?
No.
Oh, well, it was really cool, but, Nintendo is now taking down his channel.
Of course. You don't fuck with Nintendo.
Yeah, despite the fact that he literally has been doing it for free for just 3 years, and it was just like, oh, check out these animations I made. It's like,
Well,
bro.
it better be archived.
No, it already has been. Like, someone went out of their way to archive it, which is good. But dude was genuinely talented. Like, it was to the point where in all his videos, it's kind of annoying, but he had to put, like, uh, this thing is not made with AI like at all. Like I'm just that good, basically. I hate seeing something on my timeline and then like a genuinely talented animator has to say like, by the way, this is an AI. Because like that's always the first thing that happens. I gotta see if this mod works, the illumination. If I have something in my offhand, does it glow? Ooh, it does. Let's go. I can't remember, like, can they just add this to Minecraft if it isn't already? Having a torch in your hand illuminates everything?
That's not part of the engine. They can't do it, but modders can. God
Yeah.
forbid Minecraft add features people want. They have those sulfur cubes lately.
Yeah. The I don't know what like you know need that fills, but I'm
No, it's
sure.
just just the one new block. It adds physics to Minecraft, which people wanted for a while. But in the same week, I think
Oh,
aeronautics released, which is like a proper like physics mod for Minecraft, airships and stuff.
yeah. I forgot to turn on keep inventory. Ugh. Lost all my stuff. Where'd I go? I was here. And I think, yes, I went down here. Okay. Came for here. Yes, I remember that Thunderstone's shard. Okay. There's all my stuff. Oh, the torch actually was on the ground, and even though it wasn't placed, it was illuminating. That's cool. That's good. My inventory is already a mess. Awesome. I heard that Enderman. Where the hell is he? He's weak. He knows he is. Pokemon Fate hate the most was Mega Charizard versus Ash's Greninja. Yeah, I kind of fell out of the anime during X and Y. Like I watched a lot of the original Indigo League. Watched a bit of Johto, watched a bit of Hoenn, Sinnoh, like Diamond Pearl, I watched all of that. Black and White, I watched most, if not all of that, like religiously. Then X and Y, I watched like the first kind of half of it, but then I kind of like fell out of it. Ultra Rare Gabite, oh. Keeps telling me all these rare Pokemon keep spawning and I can't do anything. Ultra Rare Ditto. Brush, I actually believe you. We will never get that Transformers X G.I. Joe movie. It's like I said, it's either delayed indefinitely or it's been canned because they can't figure out how to make it work and they know it would effing flop. I see look like he's dead. It's just an effing Zubat face planted on the ground. Absolutely zooted. Never. It's the Gibble. It's a Gibble. But yeah, it just I I I don't get it. I don't get it. I think people say they want it, but then they won't actually go watch it. And then people will watch it. G.I. Joe fans will be like, how come we only get a new movie when it's like tied to Transformers? I don't like Transformers. I'm one of the 7 people that still like G.I. Joe. Hmm?
They have more movies than Transformers has in the last few years. I would not have it from them. Morons.
G.I. Joe fans are so spoiled. Said no
They
one
are.
ever. But it just financially makes little to no sense why you would effing go out of your way to make kind of like a G.I. Joe Transformers crossover. They just don't
Yeah.
work good together. I'm sick of people being like, I seen so many people like when it got announced being like, oh, this is gonna be great, and then people ask them why. It's like, cause it happened in the comics. I'm like, did you read those comics? No. Well, if you read them, you'd know it sucked. Not everything that is from a comic book means like you should just do it, right? They have effing Scorponok Mpreg in the comics. Do you think fans and like the common moviegoer's gonna effing go into the movie theater and see like a human baby with a Decepticon tattoo on her face, like in like a egg sack on Scorponok's effing chest? Do you think they're gonna see that in live action and go, hell yeah, it's comic accurate? Not everything that's comic accurate should be in movies. Sometimes you need to adapt something or say that doesn't work, or it was weird, or it doesn't work. This is the sixth creeper in this tunnel, like not even in the cave, like in this one hallway. Go away.
What the fuck you wanna?
That's real. Do you not know about that?
No.
Scorponok, for IDW's run, kept trying to, like, make the perfect Decepticon, and then, he got onto the idea of, oh, well, we need to mix humans and Transformers, so he made Headmasters, right? And it was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But then, like, the way he made Headmasters was, like, uber gross and, like, unethical and whatnot, so, like, a lot of people didn't want to do it. But then... oh my god. A shiny Joltik just spawned, and I don't have any Pokeballs. Gamers, how do you make a Pokeball? Pokey. Bro. Okay, Copper. Oh my... get out of the inventory! I was typing something! Okay. Okay, we can still catch it. We can catch it. I have 4. I need copper. Oh my god, I forgot copper is actually useful for once. This mod makes copper useful. No. No, what do I do? Just blow up. There we go. Okay. There is a shiny Joltik somewhere. Here? No. It's probably already despawned. Was it F3? Oh. Okay. -1, 23, 51. In the plains. It despawned. No, that's so lame. Come on.
Did you know Bob's Burgers has at least 13 seasons? I thought it ended at like season 8.
Thought it ended at like season 3.
No. They're still going as well. They're releasing episodes soon.
Oh my god, this is the like 9th creeper, bro. There's 2 creepers! What is happening? My sword's gone. My sword's broke. Gotta hit him with my pickaxe.
Ranger, you gotta stop like playing badly.
It's not even playing badly. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Why has there been more than 20 creepers spawning in on the same hallway since stream started? Like, it's been like just 10-20 minutes and I've seen like a creeper per minute. Like, that's such a bad ratio.
Must be a common Pokemon.
Really, though. Jeez. I can't believe the first shiny of the series despawned. Crazy.
Well, you weren't going to get anyway, so.
I might have.
How do you make Pokeballs?
4 apricorns, and then copper ore.
4 apricot, like the seed.
Yeah. Well, in this, it's like the actual like acorn thing.
So 4 acorns.
Yeah.
And a bit of copper makes a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Okay, what's your crafting recipe?
Not fucking seeds.
No, not seeds,
Or
like acorns.
Acorns are seeds.
Okay. Well, in Pokemon, there's a
Yeah.
thing called an apricorn. There's another creeper, so I die. So I just
Right, show me what
lose.
an apricorn is. I might be like confusing it. Is it actually like how we see it, like acorns and stuff?
No, it's like a Pokemon
Okay.
special one.
Right, when you see one, tell me so I can actually see what it is. Because I'm picturing you just combine 4 acorns and some copper. Oh, what's that Pokemon? That's like a little bat Pokemon there.
It's a real bat. Shut up.
A real bear, okay. You're using bones.
I have nothing, bro.
You gotta get out of that cave, man.
There's another creeper! It's literally one every 30 seconds.
Just pop
Oh,
yourself
wait,
in.
I forgot you're a real Pokemon. Yeah, sorry, Earthworm Jim. Oh my god. How do I get out? How do I get out?
You've got a tunnel out, I think. What the fuck is that?
It's Earthworm Jim. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. It's making like the Elder Guardian noise, bro. Shut up. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We making
You got to get out
our
there. You got
escape.
no more material. You got no more tools.
Yeah. Gonna make a sword. Gonna make a new stone pickaxe. You know what? I don't trust myself. Just to be on the safe side, making 2 swords. What series do you want to see Transformers cross over with? It's one they've already done it with, but I want to see Rom the Space Knight again. And I really want to see, Terminator. The Terminator collab is Transformers' best collab. I might do a video talking about it. It's just... Or maybe even a comic dub. It's genuinely so good. Like, it's one of those things where like, it probably isn't that good. Or like, oh, that's like a weird crossover or whatever. And then it's like the best thing ever. I'm eating rotten flesh.
Dual the swords.
Huh?
You're gonna dual the swords.
I wish. I might be tunneling up into water and then I'll just drown. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah. I was half expecting to like pop up on the surface, and then there is a creeper, like, on the tile where I dug up.
So you dig right underneath the creeper, it just drops down and you deal for you.
Yeah, instantly. That would be awesome. Are we playing on, like, hardcore mode or something? I don't remember Minecraft being this
No, you just get unlucky
difficult.
with creepers. I never see creepers.
But you probably don't hang out on Twitter enough.
No, I don't. I see that from my Discord server.
Or watch Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, you're not on Discord enough.
I love that I'm not.
Holy, okay. We're just gonna... Oh wait, did I leave my... No, I did not leave my crafting table. I was about to say, oh no, I have to replace it for wood later. I replaced it. Okay. Gonna make... Please let there be like a green Pokeball or something. Yes. First of many. I have 4 Pokeballs, so if something spawns, I will be ready. I need to just stock up. I'm not letting that happen again. Could have started with an effing shiny Joltik, but no. That was underground. I was probably never gonna even see it. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's the button to set a waypoint in this mod? Okay, okay, it's B. Got it. Awesome. Are you sure? Yes, I'm very sure. Genuinely, it would be so difficult for you to find a better collab. Genuinely. G.I. Joe, because it happened in the comics. Oh, hey, Donald Trump. How's it going? The Donald Trump Pokemon just showed up right next to me. I love Fortnite. Think he plays it? You think he's a gamer?
What places I've seen.
Yeah. Ooh, I need to start slaughtering animals. Lechonk. I'm not gonna battle Lechonk, I'm just gonna kill him. There we go. Like the idea. Alright, send out your Pokemon. Pokemon? I don't have Pokemon. Wait, then how are you challenging me to a fight? I just go over and I just impale one of his Pokemon with a sword. Alright, send out your next one. What? No, it's not fair. Pokemon. Transformers 6 Evangelion. I haven't watched Evangelion, so I don't know how good it is yet. But, does it make for good figures, though? Some of the Transformers X like Terminator like designs were really cool. Like RC, that's her best design ever. Like the black accents on the pink was perfect. Velocity had a good design as well. Need to kill these milkers so I can get some lever armor. Times are tough. Okay, there's red apricots up here. Things are good. Okay. We got options. Game difficulty. Easy. I don't care. Spawned in a creeper every 5 seconds. That is not fair. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, the beginning of Cobblemon is just a lot of Minecraft, honestly. Transformers in Minecraft had a crossover? Yeah, I did a video on that. I actually got to talk to the creator, or one of the creators on that. It was pretty cool. Really chill dude. Gave me a lot of insight into how it all came together. How about who's your favorite Pokemon? Good answer.
You don't know who it is.
Huh?
No.
No. Yeah, I have seen the 2012 Ninja Turtles. They're awesome. That show was really good. Very liked Metalhead. Hmm. Oh, Pokemon battles, I actually have to... Okay. You know the voice actor who played Bulkhead in Transformers Prime also voiced Shredder? Did not know that. That's pretty cool.
Like when I'm trying to pause my animation, and I'm tapped into Discord, so I just end up sending someone like a message, with a bunch of spaces in it.
Awesome. They're just like, what?
I'll read this. Yeah. They should add like a club item to Minecraft so you can just beat them.
Surprised they don't have clubs in the game already. Ooh, there is a bunch of copper here. I'll take that. On the surface, that way I don't actually have to go underground and get bombarded by like 50 creepers just camping behind the corner. It's great.
Hmm.
Where the...
I'm gonna make so many gifts after this episode's done.
Yeah.
I just have a frame of Wheeljack pointing at the camera saying, "You need to you need to learn English."
You're gonna be able to roast people so much.
I'll make it like the what's his name, low tier god, where it's like,
Yeah.
kill yourself now. Basically, Wheeljack pointing saying, "You need to learn English."
The only reason I made this animated series was so then I could have funny, quirky characters that I can make into GIFs and reaction images on Discord that decimate my enemies.
Can't wait until I make them start slaying slurs. I got about his trust though.
Yo, Toki, what up? How's it going?
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
joined.
he's a voice actor for me. You'll be saying slurs eventually in my show.
You're a
I won't
voice
say which
actor? Can
ones.
you say slurs? Clanker. Can't believe you said it.
I didn't say it. So you won't swear on stream, but you'll say a slur. Double standard?
Wait, what?
You won't you don't swear, but you just said a slur.
Yeah. Slurs aren't swears. They're different.
No, you're right.
Did you say slurs?
Okay. I don't even get the Discord noise because I'm in streamer mode, so, like, just out of nowhere, did you say slurs? Allow me to introduce myself. Just that one effing, allow us to introduce ourselves. We're the slurs.
Oh god, hello. I think my fucking PNG changed, so I'm here.
Oh my god, you're half the screen!
That's beautiful. What if I could make my avatar like a white, like a flashbang?
You can.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
can.
trusting that you don't do that.
I might do that. That
Just-
sounds quite funny.
Just have your shit at like the highest resolution, so he has to like fucking so he has to fix the framing again.
Great.
If I remember what the website's called, I'll do that.
No.
Uh
No.
oh, I got you. If anything, I just send you the link to it. Hold on.
Dilly Ranger streamer, you can't do it. You can't do the fun. You can't do it.
Here, I'll send you. Here.
Wait,
There you
what?
go. That's what it is.
Why is everyone here? Never knew
Right,
everyone liked Cobblemon this
I'm gonna make
much.
myself a flashbang real quick.
God. Place I.
Oh, I can just change my avatar. Let's see
Yeah,
if
you
it
could
updates.
just completely change it. Bro, she like
Does
my
it update
profile
in real
pic,
time though?
Your
Let me
new
just check on the
my
profile
stream.
name,
picture?
my name.
Let me see it. Yeah, Toki Kiba.
Yeah. No, my profile pic.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Do you not like it?
No, it's good. It's alright.
It's not updating. Oh, this is like really delayed stream.
No, now you did it. Alright, I see
Oh,
it.
there it is.
I have a pretty interesting day right now.
Somehow it's still smaller than what Toki's done.
What's the
Guess
next?
who's getting his powers?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
What other files do I have on my PC? Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I haven't messaged it to you yet, but there is a new exciting upcoming fan project that wants voice actors, and one of them is Bumblebee. Do you want to audition for that?
I mean, fucking hell. I mean, I like how your stationery is just. Oh, dude, there's a bumblebee person in here. Why don't we just have him have a role? Yeah.
Right, I changed it. I changed it again.
Well, that's just because that's one of the only characters that are left that I'm like, yeah, you could absolutely nail that.
I mean, yeah, they can.
I mean, there's
They
other
can.
characters, but I don't know if you can do like a Optimus Prime.
Are you the lizard? What
Yeah.
is that?
That's the image of the lizard that was like the leaked Spider-Man No Way Home, I think.
That was like when they're on like the
Huh?
Washington Monument, right?
Might have been.
It's something. I just found the picture was funny.
No, not Washington. The fucking Lady Liberty. Fuck, my bad. The monument's the fucking heads.
I'm pretty. I've had that. I've had that picture before the movie came out, so I think it's from the first Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man.
Hmm.
Might be. Okay.
And how far behind am I on the stream? Oh, I'm quite far behind on the stream. That's why. There we go. I see you now. It's a good picture though. I'm gonna keep it as that. So next time I'm on Robin's stream, he's gonna get flashbanged by that.
Awesome. How often are
let
you
me
on
see what
Robin streams?
Every time he streams.
Let me see your profile pic. Ah!
You can't let him see it till like stream starts.
Oh no, yeah, he won't.
You gotta be like, oh, I can't join the call. Like, just let me know when you start so I can join. And it's like, okay, hello.
Hey, I'm like
Hello.
fixing up my PNG. How does my PNG look? I don't know. Let me see.
I have no idea because it's behind Top Hat's massive effing PNG.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm invisible.
Right, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll change it. I'll change it back, just so it's Oh, I chose the wrong one again.
Swear.
There we go.
Rush, you can't see me. I'm invincible.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so
I'm
invincible. Why can't I see
but I
him?
can see you.
Looking back at it now. The fucking side profile of Alex Lee being invincible. Brushed, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you ever going to make an invincible variant?
Of my OC?
Yes.
I could, I guess. That'd be kind of fun.
What would you name it?
I don't know. To Invincible.
The what?
To Invincible, like TV Invincible. I don't know. Something lame like that. Bro, Invincible. Oh, this is really nice, actually. I like it here. Ooh, I kind of want to make my house here. This is epic games.
Dilly just asked that they, that the Bumblebee was typecasted or something.
Yeah,
Really?
Of course it was.
yeah. Only Toki Kibo can do it. That's the typecast.
Nah.
I think Diddy was right.
You two are gonna be like Optimus and Sentinel. No, please, there could only be one. That's what's
I
gonna
wonder
happen.
what. I wonder what. I wonder what a conversation between Optimus and Sentinel fighting, but it's just super fucking brain rotted. I wonder how that would be.
Thanks to you, we are Sigmas.
You don't know ball, Optimus. You
Did
don't.
you see what I sent in the? I think it was, like toys and things.
No, no, I haven't. Is it? Oh yeah, no. Actually, no, no, I did.
Wah,
I
wah,
saw it. I
wah.
was like, ball.
Yeah, you've ruined me. Anyways.
Yeah. Demolished, bro.
Oh, dude, what if like Demolisher from Revenge of the Fallen New Ball? Would he be Demolisher?
No.
Why not?
It should have been long haul, so he can just be called the long ball.
Yeah. Ew, they have them standing up in this one. Classic pretty Pokemon L. Oh, okay.
What do you mean by standing up? My shit is delayed, so.
No, there's this one Pokemon, Purloin. She like sits down like an actual cat. But then in I think it was Black and White 2, they did a new sprite where she's like upright. And then
Mm,
ever since, like every single pretty Pokemon game, it's been like just her standing upright.
just ever since then.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought it was that one fucking anime bit where it's like, Purloin's a guy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know, there was a fucking moment where, I think in the black and white anime, I
Oh,
think it
I
was
think I
Oxwad and
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Um,
Slugma. You know what that means.
no, I don't.
Oh, I actually got it too. Wait, it's level 2? I thought it was like level 22. A new friend. Got Slugma. We got Slugma. I caught Slugma.
Go on.
You guys
You're gonna-
suck.
You gonna explain your joke?
Slugma boss!
Yeah,
I'm cool.
buddy.
Joke successfully accomplished.
Okay. Fuck, I gotta go to work at some point later.
No,
like
that's
in about,
alright.
like an hour. Yeah.
No, that's alright. You don't have to.
What the fuck?
You can stay home and just be on stream.
Jesus. Although it is kind of weird though.
Yeah.
Brush. You know what you know it has been pretty odd.
Was it village? Yeah.
So just recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just recently, just been working, and then on my break, I would be watching streams,
Yeah.
and it's relatively all right. I sometimes watch your streams. I sometimes watch other streams on Twitch, and then there be a fucking moment where I'm just watching beekeeping videos, and I think it's really fucking interesting, and I don't know why.
Beekeeping videos?
Yeah, because I be keeping these nuts in your mouth. Got him.
He could get you.
All right, chat. So we're doing a solo stream from now on. Should listen to what I said on the stream.
What did you say?
You'll see it in a second.
Doing a solo stream. You gotta admit that was a really good setup, though.
So do you actually not watch beekeeping streams?
Although I did see that, I did see bee videos though. It's so odd.
Oh, okay. It's like they're so random.
I like how you don't even hear the fucking Discord leave. It's just cut off.
This is gone.
It's just gone.
You know, sometimes you think you can trust people, that you're friends with them for a really long time, and then, you know, they just do that to you. And then you just gotta
Yeah.
take a step back, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you kind of just have to do that, you know?
Yeah. You guys suck.
What the fuck you mean?
Oh.
What you mean I suck? Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
No. No.
You guys suck. No, oh, bruh.
Okay, this way.
Get some supplies.
Supplies for what?
My gooning session.
No.
Damn, bruh.
Live on
Shit.
stream.
I'm gonna change my thing to a live webcam in a second. Hang on.
No, it's
Oh my
alright.
goodness. Dude,
No, that's alright.
sauce?
There will be, yeah. Right, back in a second.
Gotta start labeling these as like 18 plus.
Laboring.
It's a labor of love. I gotta start labeling this thing as like 18 plus whenever you guys are on, I swear.
Oh, yeah, no, most definitely. Sometimes you just pretend you don't know me, bro. And you just not have a shit at 18. And then I come in, it's like, okay, fucking hell, I guess I'm putting it to 18 plus now.
Pretty much.
You guys suck.
Let's see. Is there actually anything worthwhile in this village? Anything cool?
Is there?
Oh, I don't have the epping mod that
Mod.
there was a mod where it made it so Pokemon Center would spawn in like every village. I don't think. Oh wait, yes I do have it. There's one right here. Hello. Yeah, so I can heal my Pokemon anytime I want. Okay. I need to be very careful though, as to not ruin everything. I need to search up if I can pick this up without it breaking into a million pieces. Like I can take it back home with me.
Or you can just live in the house that it's in.
Eh,
That always works.
yes, but like I don't know. I like making my own house.
Yeah, just steal the house. I don't know what else to tell you. Just steal the house.
There's a Meowth here. I'm gonna catch it. Said mine. I won't hear anything else about it.
What?
Okay, I didn't catch it. You know what? Made me miss. Okay. And I won't hear anything else about it. It's mine.
So did you get it?
Yeah, I will as soon as I throw another Pokeball.
Did you get him?
Okay, I don't want him. I don't want him anymore. He was lame anyways. What the hell's going on over there? I got a decent spot to actually make a base and whatnot. Okay.
Alright. Brush.
Slug.
I got you. Slug my balls.
Okay. I can't wait for the be a cargo. Which I'm pretty sure is like level 40 something.
Jesus.
So it's gonna be a lot of
supplies,
slugma balls for a while. Gonna be nothing but slugma balls.
What?
Yeah, you have Slugma.
From here on out, it's slugma balls 24/7 until I
Yeah.
get to level 40.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like my and then what is the evolution for Slugma?
What the hell joke are you setting up? I know your game. I know
You know
ball
my
ball
ball.
ball. What the hell are you even trying to set up with that? I don't get it.
It's funny because I'm not actually trying to set something
Yes,
up.
you
just
are.
being
I'm just
weird
gonna
and
say
dumb.
it.
You just
Macargo.
yeah, go suck my dick.
What? How does it make sense? It's not even clever.
Yeah, I know. It just makes you pissed off if anything.
Bro. It's not even clever.
Yeah, it isn't.
Someone in the stream was asking me about I'm gonna go check out Transformers Extermination. Do you think I should?
What the hell is that?
I don't think I'm gonna check it out.
Because we know.
I don't think you know.
Genuine question. What is that?
Bro doesn't know.
No, they call you because you know ball. What is it? Please.
It's made by the guy, remember?
Oh my god, you are not being specific with this. I'm checking this out.
I'm trying not to mention it on stream, but someone asked me about it. I have to break
Oh.
it down for him.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I'm checking it out.
I-
Bro, I said I'll check it out, just not for like a video or anything.
Hmm.
Like in my own time, sure, yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna be dead after you guys. I've got to go to sleep.
Yeah, not
What?
fair.
I just realized what time was. I'm a working man.
Yeah, you're a working man. Don't worry.
Hmm.
I understand you. Not Brush though. He's unemployed.
Yeah, I made.
What are you talking
good
about?
hammer.
Are you employed? Wait. You have a job, Brush?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your job? That's not YouTube.
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 This
I'm a
motherfucker.
gamer. I'm a little gamer.
He's only a part-time YouTuber though.
Dude, that's even worse, man.
The animation has made good progress today, but I can finish the rest of it tomorrow.
The rest of it. Wow, 9/9 comes
Yeah.
out tomorrow, everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now that he's gone.
God damn. That's diabolical.
Okay.
That is diabolical. Oh goodness.
Trying to figure out a good spot to actually make my base.
Damn though. What you did mention earlier was kind of crazy though.
What?
The thing.
Oh.
You know ball, but I don't. And then I had to search it up, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
is that even a public thing now at this point? Because I remember it was like in
Nah,
a chat.
no one knows about that other than people in the server.
Mm.
I'm not gonna say anything out
Nah,
of
that's fair.
well, not that I have any respect, but for respect for everyone involved, and also I just don't care.
You just so happen to have, dude. You just so happen to. You have a tendency for not caring and then somehow pissing people off just because. I don't know how you do it. I really don't.
I don't know. I don't try to. Genuinely. If anyone's
Yeah,
ever
that's
had a
what I'm-
problem with me, I want you to
But-
know I don't have a problem with you. I don't care who you
Yeah,
are.
but Brush, that's your fucking superpower. You just don't fucking care.
Yeah.
and then
Out of nowhere, they'll do something to make me care, and then they'll regret making me care. They're like, "Oh, I didn't know he could do that."
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
your superpower is having people pissed off, and you just don't care about it.
Yeah, for the most part. But then every now and then there will be that one thing that I'm just like, no, that's just not true. That's not right. I gotta effing say something about that. Then I go, yep, that's a 30-minute video.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Dude,
content.
sometimes you just don't even need to make a 30-minute fucking video. Sometimes you just gotta watch the person just crumble into ash.
Yeah.
It's just you said it's like you said a piece that you're
Mm.
completely fine with, and then like they start trying to ramble their ass off, right?
Yeah.
And then
I love
you just
the
don't even-
never interrupt your opponent when he's making a mistake. It's so
Yeah, no,
cheesy, but I
dude.
love it.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, you can like the person that has like shit against you, they can talk their ass all their fucking want. But the
Yeah.
problem is that the more they talk, the more they reveal, and the more they reveal, they start to crumble like a fucking bag of goddamn chips, dog.
That's
It's
why if you do
crazy.
drama videos or whatever, you can't do like 50. You can't like pyrocynical or not pyrocynical. Pirate software. Sorry. Just like PR. If you're doing like drama against someone, it's best to stop after like 2 or 3 unless like something big happens. Like you can't make a video every single time they open their mouths. Then people just kind of sit there and like hate mob, and then after a while people just say like, wow, you're kind of obsessed with this guy, or wow, you're kind of like the bad guy in this situation. You gotta actually space
think
it out, and like you gotta sit there and be like, now this person just did something. Is this like effing, is this YouTube Shorts level of like, wow, like I can't believe that just happened, or is it like effing Google Docky? You know?
Jesus. I think I think the only time where I
Like,
feel
are you
like
making
drama
a
news,
what's it called? What's it called? Like a mountain out of a molehill.
I think so. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, you got to ask yourself if you're doing that. If you're not doing that and you're like, no, like enough has happened, like enough crazy stuff, like the Alfonso stuff, if I actually was a fan of him or whatever, I'd often make a video, and I feel like there's enough there to make one big video and it wouldn't be making a mountain out of a molehill. But if I was to make a video on like the other guy, like that happened recently, I feel like that's just petty, and I just don't think him or me cares.
that's fair.
I think he's in the wrong for sure for most of that, but like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna cancel him. I can. It's like, nah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like an uber bad dude or whatever. I just think he's got problems.
Jesus Christ. But like, okay, I think the only time like a drama video, like a drama related news or like a video that that can be like shown in a more positive light is usually like the stuff with for example, having to check up on like a certain fucking person that's actually going through like the worst of the worst
Yeah,
and basically updating and
I
whatnot.
enjoy
Like with
redemption stories. Whenever I hear someone is like a horrible person, then it's like they're actually like doing good now, and like they've like not like the I donated the charity and made a really crappy apology. Like actually worked on themselves, actually bounced back, started making better content. Like there's been like people make like garbage content, like just hateful or like harmful content to other people as well. Like those effing like pranker like channels, like where they're like, I did this thing. Like, I forget. There was like a redemption story. I was like, honestly, good on him. I know no one else is going to give him time of day, but I feel like that's genuinely good that he, like, he's doing good now.
yeah, it's like the best type of dramas. Like I said,
Mhm.
uh, update videos on where the situation of the person is, whether they're doing really
Yeah.
good or really bad, or just complete and utter like redemption arcs. Like for example, we're aware how fucking terrible the popular MMO stuff was at the
Yeah.
time,
People really
and
loved
yeah,
seeing the redemption arc. I
yeah, and
was excited. I was like, yeah, I watched him a little bit growing up. I wasn't like uber into it, right? But like I was like, yeah, I caught a few videos. They were pretty cool. I was a bit sad to hear where he was ending up.
yeah. I mean, at least he's gotten back to where he is. I mean, for as far as I'm aware of, because it isn't really like, oh, we see the video and then he's doing completely fine, because you can also lie on fucking cameras. That's the other thing
Yeah.
too.
Or
So
there's
we're
stuff
not,
behind the scenes out of their control or that you know or they
yeah,
don't know or whatever.
because because we have this fucking tendency of just having to just be like, oh, we see what's going on, and then people just immediately draw the conclusions, and almost every time it can
People
be
gotta
super
put their
fucking
two
negative
cents
about
in,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
Everybody. And I get it,
yeah,
but like, I don't know. Like, obviously, like, the way everything is nowadays, like, the only thing that is distracting us from how horrible our lives are is seeing how horrible someone else's life is, and it's kind of sad. But, like, I genuinely get more fulfillment, enjoyment seeing other people build themselves up and conquer like their demons or whatever and like just do good. I think we should all encourage that more instead of like this person did a bad thing. Well, it's over forever and they can never redeem themselves and till the day they die, Twitter or whoever will hate them forever because like they're scum. It's like what'd they do again? He like gambled or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Like I don't know.
the other thing that and it's so funny because I have his profile pic up as a fucking thing,
Yeah.
was the tendency of people having to just put down the whole oh, you're only doing this certain thing mainly because you're popular and whatnot, and it's like, oh man. He's a good there's some people that act really
Uh-oh.
good and they
Oh.
get
Oh.
reoccurring roles a lot. and then they and
Oh
then
yeah, I've
if you
seen
look
that.
at
It's like, oh man, of course this actor's gonna be in this movie. I'm like, well, yeah, he's a good actor and he's
yeah,
voiced in several roles similar before. Like, why wouldn't he be? It's like, oh, I'm so sick of this actor. I'm like, okay.
if if I can remember in a fucking interview too, uh, because like with some I know it's really different with certain fucking with certain studios and whatnot or actors because I'm not 100% too sure despite me having to act in a couple of your shit. I don't know like the logistics on how acting or getting casted in for is like,
Mhm.
but uh the way how kind of some actors kind of explain having to do acting was just they have to go through the fucking ringer and just
Yeah.
try to get the get the role that they wanted. Sometimes they just get a completely different role and it works out well.
Yeah.
And
David
yeah,
Kay is a good situation where he said he was voicing like villains like Megatron for like a decade. And then he went in and was like, "Oh, they're doing another Transformers? Okay, well like," and this was still like the 2000s, and like Peter Cullen, Frank Welker just like, well, not even Frank. Frank was in the video games. He wasn't in the actual movie. Hugo even was. But
mm,
it was like like Prime hadn't come out yet, but essentially it was just like, well, I'm gonna go in and be Megatron again because I've been Megatron since Beast Wars, and like he was Megatron up until I think the last time he played him was Cybertron, so like 2005 around there.
yeah,
So it's just like he's like, all right, for anime, I'm gonna go in for Megatron again, and then it was like, oh,
no, you're
you
not.
landed this character, but you also like you didn't get Megatron. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, Corey Burns Megatron. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he was his agent was like, and you also got Optimus. I was like, he was like, what?
Mm,
Optimus? Like, this is complete role reversal. It's like I think that is one of, if not the only times, someone who's played Optimus and Megatron, like they've played them both. And like especially in that capacity where it's like you started
yeah.
playing Megatron, then you got Optimus, but like you just never know. Like you're gunning for one part and you get something completely different. Like what do you call it?
Oh,
Didn't
I
the
got I
same
got
thing
an
happen with
example.
Superman?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure with Superman. Oh, Far Cry 3. Far
Yeah.
Cry 3 is a really good example because the dude that I can't remember correctly. I think it was the dude because he ended up getting the role for Voss because he but the thing is that like s- something along the lines of the dude was trying to go for a certain role
Yeah.
in the game, but his acting was just his acting basically just made a completely new character for him. And that's how Voss was just kind of made.
That's awesome though.
let me uh let me check. Oh yeah, no. Oh, actually, Brush, I don't know if you actually know this because like you've been trying to get into Halo as much as you can, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. Um, if I'm not mistaken, for I don't remember correctly, but Steve Downs, the guy that voiced Chief,
Yeah.
he because after the events of like Reach and then 343 basically acquiring the rights to
Actually, I
it,
think you mean Halo
and
Studios.
I don't care. It's that's just 343 with a fresh coat of fucking paint. I don't care.
No, it's not fresh,
Um,
dude. It's them stealing someone
yeah,
else's paint bucket and then dousing themselves in it.
yeah, exactly. And one of the fucking decisions that they tried to do was kind of just recast Chief and Cortana.
Yeah.
for
Kind of seems like
yeah,
what happened with the Bayverse, where initially they weren't even gonna have Peter. They wanted
they wanted
Liam
Liam.
Neeson. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, eventually we got the roles and whatnot, but it's like, yeah, nah.
That's why I do
Sometimes
think is the
majority.
problem with Bayverse, by the way, is like Optimus is kind of like a little bloodthirsty, you know, like he's a lot more brutal than we're used to Optimus being, and it's weird hearing Peter Cullen do that. And I think a large part and reason for that is because they wrote Optimus and they wanted Optimus to be like Liam Neeson, like, I will look for you, I will find you, and I will kill you. Like that kind of
Yeah.
character. So then when Peter Cullen, who usually doesn't do that kind of stuff for Optimus, like was in the seat, they just didn't really change it. They're like, eh, keep him the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
So that's
The
why like there was like this big clash.
the thing with how like I kind of perceive a little bit of interpretations of characters is that like there are some characters where you know for damn sure you're able to just adjust and just fit to your liking, because the issue with trying to do pre-existing characters sometimes is just they already have like an established they already have like an established versions of themselves. Like for
Yeah.
example, you already know Optimus is Optimus and Megatron being Megatron. So it's just really really hard to make a new interpretation without having to like still stick to your guns. So that's it's either like you can do it or you won't do it. You get what I
Yeah.
mean? Which it can be super fucking hard. Whereas like
You can't please everyone.
characters, yeah, exactly. Whereas like characters that are like not in the mainstay, like not even in the norm, like for example, uh Star Saber, for example, right?
Yeah.
Not a lot of people know of Star Saber, and not a lot of people know of Jinrai. So that causes an easier time for people to make new interpretations of them. Can it be good? It can be very debatable. I don't fucking know. It can be pretty fucking debatable. Like like there are some people that really like him when he was in the G1 victory anime, and I don't know how. A good amount of people that like his zealot interpretation, but
I like
I
it
don't know.
because I don't know ball. I'm someone who doesn't know ball, and
Yeah,
a lot of the Japanese Transformers were very very different in James
yeah,
Roberts' interpretation.
yeah.
It's cool that I
Still though,
included them, but
it is great. It's just like I said though, it's just really really hard to make a very well established like pre-existing character and trying to change them up a little bit.
yeah,
It's just
but
you're
everyone
going to,
hating it.
yeah. That's why in like in a good amount of the Japanese continuity, it's always a different fucking version of Optimus a lot of the time. Actually, like it or not, it most likely isn't even like the same Optimus either. There
Yeah,
was a moment where he just flat out just says shit in fucking Galaxy Force, and that's Cybertron.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh god. Do you know what is really crazy? Have you ever played Yakuza or at least seen
I
Yakuza?
have seen.
Uh, Kiryu,
Yeah,
the main
I
protagonist.
know a
So
lot of controversy with him is like, it's like, oh, he's never killed anyone, and he's also never had sex.
yeah, it's interesting, but that's not the
A
thing I
lot
was
of
gonna
his
point out.
effing moves, bro, like, he is
Yeah,
not
he doesn't
Batman.
kill.
He will bash someone's skull against, like, an effing motorcycle. Like, he will pick it up and throw someone, like, just the effing street at somebody. This guy, you cannot sit there and be like, he's never killed anyone. I'm like, I
Well, the
don't believe you.
Batman does the same thing though.
He
It's the
does.
fucking Do you not remember that scene in Injustice where Batman was beating the ever living shit out of someone and he's like, "So you won't kill anybody, but blunt force trauma is an
Yeah.
exception."
Dude, there's what do you call it? I love the video game Donkey video where he he effing hits him with the Batmobile, like ties him to like a rope, like has the rope attached to like the bat wing, flies him up into the sky, like throws him like starts shooting at him with missiles and guns, and then they slam down into the ground and he blows them up. And then he just goes, "When will you ever learn?" That
Jesus,
was like to Robin.
fucking Jesus. Yeah,
I
no.
know the reason they
So
did that is because he's usually fighting like super like aliens who have like all these powers and stuff who like just him throwing like a batarang at wouldn't hurt. But it's so
yeah,
funny when it's just like Harley Quinn or something. It's like,
just
no, that
normal.
person's dead.
I think in one of the scenes in Yakuza where because in Yakuza 0, that's the game where Kiryu just completely just doesn't become a Yakuza member at that point, and he's trying to convert to civilian life, which is like his whole
Was
shtick.
it 10 years in the joint?
I No, that was more Goro, if anything. That was more Goro Majima. A little
Goro
bit.
Majima.
Yeah, no.
Fuck Majima.
It's still funny how
Or Camel.
Mark Hamill voiced him. He doesn't. I don't even think he remembers voicing him. That's the funny part. Yeah, no. I'm diverging off of what I was ever gonna say originally.
Yeah.
So I found out that the dude that voiced Kiryu in the jet in for Japan for Cybertron, he fucking voiced Starscream.
Yeah, he does.
I was like, what the
I
fuck?
knew that.
That is such. You know what? Fine. I'm completely fine with that. But yeah, no. It's you can make a pre-existing character have a completely different like take. It's just that shit is hard, man. That's why I give certain interpretations like saving graces sometimes.
Yeah.
If it's something like, oh, I'm gonna take a, okay, wow, okay, this is gonna be something. Oh God, brushed.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna say will connect dots. If that makes any
Oh, the
sense.
7 Pokemon's attacking me. What the hell?
Jesus, brush. What I'm gonna say will connect dots. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You can't just bring in a character like a character that's already from like a well-established what was it called? Well-established show that
Yeah.
has its character super fucking built up and then completely change the fuck out of them. Because that's no. You get what I mean?
I do.
Yeah. And I'm starting to, and you know what I mean by connecting the dots though, right?
Right now, no.
Oh, I'm texting it to you. Hold on.
Okay. Oh. Do you mean you know whose movie?
I would rather not talk about him.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
Yeah, you know, ball.
Let's see.
Yeah, nah.
Love when my
That and it's
Discord does
like,
load.
uh,
Wait, where did you say it?
I'm DMing it to you.
Well, that could be either of them.
There.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was I gonna say originally? Yeah, no, that and it's like two completely different ideas clashing too. That's the other thing. Cause it's like you're trying to get an idea of your version of Optimus with an idea with a person's version of Optimus, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like for example, War for Cybertron Optimus is completely like you're already given the idea of what kind of version that version of Optimus is,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden he's just completely fucking different.
Like in Prime.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit because it's like
The
a lot
aligned
of it's
continuity, bro. What?
yeah,
I don't know why
it's
they even
clashing
did it.
ideas. It's heavy clashing ideas, a lot.
They were too
Like
ahead of their time. But then they,
like
at the end, they just didn't really do anything with it. So it was like, what was the point?
yeah, yeah. That's yeah. It's the main reason why I just when it comes down to like certain creative liberties, I try to see the grace in some interpretations of some characters because it's either a really unique take or a really weird take, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've seen some effing people have like the worst takes on Transformers. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, what is this? And
Yeah,
then they're like, what are you talking about? I'm
yeah.
like,
The
whatever, you do you.
yeah,
I'm like,
because
at that point, it should just be its own thing. But whatever.
yeah, like for example, for me, I love I will because the only time I would not like a certain character is when they abruptly change in like in and the change just doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I was watching Ben 10, I think it was like the beginning of Ultimate Alien, or maybe it was
Yeah, yeah.
like end of Alien Force. Season 1 of Alien Force, peak. After that, the show I think nosedives because they just completely change how they write Ben. And it's like, he's just such a uncaring jerk for no reason. Like, he's horrible to everyone, and I'm like, oh, there's like, this is either albedo, or this is um like, I don't know, like he's mind controlled, or like there's some reason why he's this effing horrible, and it's just spurred on for no reason. Like, nothing happened to make him feel this way or whatever. Like, there's gotta be like some reason. And then just come to find out, no, that's just how they write him for the next 2 seasons. I'm like, oh. Why do
Wasn't
people like Alien Force again? Alien Force
what
Season
was
1 was good. I enjoyed it, but then after Season 1, I just, like, the show kind of sucks.
wasn't the wasn't ult- wasn't that version of Alien Force the say I forget because I remember that was also during the time where both Ben and Julie were like dating
I
in that
hate them
segment.
as a couple. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, at first I was like, yeah, it's kind of cute, but, like, after a while, I'm just like, there is literally no chemistry between these people. It is quiterally just like, you're the girl of the show that isn't my cousin. That is like, that is the effing thing. Like, that is the only thing binding those two together, I feel like. Ultra rare Ignite.
That and
Oh.
it's like then it's like anytime they'd be on screen, you're if you didn't have a reason to not like the couple, the show will all of a sudden give you a reason.
Yeah, out of nowhere, I'm like, you know, I'm starting to warm up to the fact that these two are gonna be together. And then, like, Ben or Julie will do something. Usually Ben will do something, and it's just like, this isn't, like, fun to watch. This
Oh,
is,
you
like,
mean
I hate this.
oh, you mean that time where he split himself into fucking threes and he
Mm-hmm.
gave the worst version to his foot to Julie's match?
Yeah, and then like just so he could go watch a movie and then like hang out with Kevin and stop the Forever Knights. Number one, the Forever Knights, like we've seen what they do. They're effing insane. So like to just say like,
Oh, it's understandable.
yeah, no, we're not gonna stop them. It's like no, you should try to stop the Forever Knights. But like splitting yourself up, like, yeah, that's fine. But then like I don't know, like you said, like the super egotistical one, like was hanging out with Julie, and then like I don't know, one of the fun, like action-packed ones went to see the movie, and the super caring one went to hang out with Kevin. And it was just
Yeah,
like,
no.
why?
I felt like him giving the super caring one to Kevin and giving the most egotistical one would have not helped like at all. Actually, like it or not, I felt like giving the egotistical one to fucking Kevin Kevin would immediately right hook the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Kevin would effing put him in his place
Yeah,
instantly.
nah, dude. And knowing how egotistical Ben is, he would most definitely throw his fucking car.
Oh yeah. My car. Kevin's car.
And then it's double positives, and then it's a fucking double, and it's a fucking pure fucking. It's like a big positive for Julie to have the caring one, because it will show that Ben actually will like.
Yeah,
cares
is
a
willing
lot.
to put her before him.
Yeah.
And like
And
actually
then
cares. The thing that I hate at the end of the episode is even after all of that, Julie's like, you know what,
we can
like
watch that movie.
we can go
I
watch
already
your
watched
movie.
that
I'm
movie.
sorry. Like she apologized. She was being the bigger person. He's like, yeah, I went to go see that movie without you. It's like, yeah, I already seen it. It's like, you could have literally. It's so annoying.
You know,
I
could've
get
just
it.
lied your ass off.
Yeah, you could have just watch it a second time, dude. I've watched movies in theaters twice, like with people who haven't watched them before. Like I watched not the Suicide Squad, like the 2016 Suicide Squad, that trash one. I seen that in theaters twice. Okay, with two different friend groups. So to like sit there and be like, what was you supposed to do? Watch the second movie or watch the movie again? It's like I watched Transformers 1 twice. Like I would. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Just he just sucks. Like it's the arc where essentially Kevin like becomes like a mutated monster like at the beginning. Like he's like part Diamond Head, part like all the stuff, right?
Doesn't Ben become like an extra asshole to him?
Yeah. Like he constantly reminds him like, wow, you're like looking especially ugly today, Kevin. You know, like that's basically what he does. And he's just
like-
constantly reminding him how horrible he looks and like just like I don't know, I think there's a part where like he like insinuates that Gwen wouldn't like him anymore because of how he looks or something. And it's just
Which
like
that is such
it's
a
like
fuck thing to
he
do.
never acknowledges it like ever, and whenever he's like upset about it, like he's like such a jerk about it. I'm like, dude, if one of my friends said that to me, dude, like I'm either punching them or I'm like genuinely shouting at them. Like, what are
Yeah.
we talking about right now?
Nah, genuinely, Ben is like at his
And it's like
sassiest.
that was his fault too, and he doesn't care.
Yeah, man. He's like at his sassiest in that character arc sometimes.
Genuinely.
That, and I'm pretty sure like the ego did just kind of get to his fucking head a lot of the time ever since they found out that Ben saved the fucking Earth.
Yeah,
A
and
lot
then
by
he
the,
like instantly became like famous or whatever. It's like that's how everyone finds out about Ben 10, really. It's like that's kind of like, eh. Like, cause Omniverse, I really liked how they handled the whole like him being egotistical and being like, oh yeah, like everyone knows I'm a superhero. Like, why not? Like he actually learns a lesson, and for the most part, sometimes he'll like regress a bit, but he realizes he's doing that, and then he'll like knock it out, or someone will like tell him like to knock it off. But in Alien
fucking
Force, like
fast
people are like,
there.
"Ben, you're being such a jerk," and then he'll be like, "You're right. Maybe I am," or he'll snap back at them and like they're like treated like they're in the wrong. Then like by the end of like the season, he's the exact same, and he's still a jerk. It's like this isn't the same character. I've never like watched something and hated the main character more. Like, I swear. And very rarely will it, like, I was like, when it, like, I was just sitting there in my chair, I'm like, when is he apologizing to Kevin? When is he, like, doing this? When is he doing that? Like, I'm waiting for him to be a character again. And then, like,
Freaking
he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill Kevin. It's like, are you stupid? The whole, like, him, like, wanting to kill Kevin arc was so dumb.
Jesus. My goodness. I think it's
I'm
still
excited
really
because I think
funny.
the new Ben 10 comic came out today?
Oh,
Yesterday?
did it actually come out? Let me see.
That or like people got pre-order because I seen someone make a video saying like Ben 10 is so back. I don't know if like new preview pages came out or if it's like actually out, but I'm excited.
Let me see.
I have to check.
Ben 10,
It might not be,
2026.
but someone made a video about it and they showed some comic panels. So I was, and with actual text, I'm like, either a new preview came out or it's out like digitally or something. I'm so hyped for it regardless.
I think it's just
I'll go check. Hold on. Intent. Oh my god. Okay. I went AFK for 1 second. Immediately Creeper shows up.
Jesus. From how it looks, it's either preview pages or people just got the pre-order. Because I did see that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it where I'm
yeah.
at. Yeah. So I think it's just coming out soon. I'm really excited though. Also, we're getting a new Skybound Inner Giant Universe special. I'm very excited about that as well.
What the fuck? He does not say that in the comic.
What?
Do I want to show you? Because that's a spoil, technically.
If it's a spoiler, then no. Ben 10 with body horror something, but it's
Can
interesting
I
in a
just
good
show
way.
you
I'm excited
what
for
he
it.
says, at least? The speech bubble?
Sure, sure. You can like crop it or whatever.
I can.
I might have seen it.
There, I sent it.
No spoilers, please, but let's see. You're lying. No, he doesn't. You're actually lying. That's Photoshop, that's cropped, that's you made that. You made that.
I didn't. I didn't.
That's so
fucking
awesome. I cannot wait to read this comic. Maybe this comic is great after all. Maybe this is going to be the best iteration of Ben 10. Better than the classic, better than Omniverse, better than Alien Force. No, you should not mention who was mentioned in it. Because I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
No.
I can picture him saying that, like...
No shit, you can picture him saying that. He's fucking 10.
That's what I'd say at 10 years old. I probably have said that.
If you if you so happen to read it, please confirm it to me, cause if it's true, cause oh yeah, nah, dude. If it's true, please, okay. If you so happen to read the comic on your downtime, please do. If you manage to find it,
I will.
Bad idea.
Does the person he says that to actually look like them though?
No, it's just it's a bear. Yeah.
It's just a normal bear.
I don't think it's a normal bear, but it's a fucking bear.
I gotta start going up to bears and saying that.
Bad idea, Freddy Fazbear.
It's hero time just sets a a bear on fire. Sets him ablaze.
Oh god. Jesus. Okay, I gotta get going. Though.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Where do you
Alright.
think you're going, Freddy Fazbear?
Where do you think you're going? That's not your job. Get back here, Freddy Fazbear.
Go back to the pizzeria, Freddy Fazbear.
There was a moment where me and a bunch of my old friend group, we dead ass was playing CS:GO, but we had this dumb idea of having all of our Steam profile pics as
FNAF characters.
as FNAF characters.
That is funny though.
And then one of my friends was Freddy. One of my friends was Freddy, and when he died, and then we were just laughing our asses off, and then I was trying to say, dude, Freddy Fazbear just fucking died right in front of me, and then instead of Freddy, I just said Fetty, like Fetty Wap.
Awesome.
Dude, Fetty Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
It's
Just the
just
Freddy
as-
Fazbear.
It's the same level as Alex having to just name because he voices Daredevil, right? But but with Alejandro Saab, he named himself for Alex he named himself as Daredevil, like DIHH, like dick.
Okay.
And then with Alejandro Saab, he dead ass named himself as Deadpool.
Okay.
And I think the username detection shit counted Deadpool as a fucking censorship, so we had to rename himself. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta go though. Later,
Alright,
man.
see you later.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out. This is Toki Kibo, aka Bumblebee in Transformers Defiance. No way. I miss my old world. Like I had so much stuff already like kind of set up. Now I'm like back at square one. Like I don't have a PC. I don't have I have a lot of stuff, you know. There should almost be enough to fill the hole, I think. Ooh, no. Still not enough. Need a little bit more. Okay. I got all this space to make like a huge house, but the thing is I suck at building. I really do. If you look at the last world, like you go back to the other previous streams, I wasn't that good at making houses. I'll be honest. Whistlenosis. I wish you could find Paradox Pokemon. I don't know if you can. So I don't know. I have a mod where there's like sky villages, but I don't know if it's in this world or not. I guess we'll find out if we're like running around and I happen to see one. It's not gonna catch. Yeah. You know what? Since let's do this. Ooh, Endeavor, that's a scary move. Ooh, okay, okay. This water gotta get. Oh, Endeavor. Oh. Should I try to catch it? Ooh. I'm just gonna kill it.
No.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Nothing much.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
What are you streaming?
Pixelmon. Or not Pixelmon, Cobblemon. It's like Minecraft with Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've streamed it before, but now started up a new world since I'm on a new PC.
Hey, very nice. So I just got off work.
Ooh, sick. Let me see.
I gotta get home and make Transformers West.
Yep.
Excuse me. Echoes.
No, you had it right the first time.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, exactly. I just. Yeah, dude.
Tophead said that earlier, and someone was like, "You did Jetfire dirty." And he was like, "No, I didn't."
I did. Who said I did? Bro pleaded the fifth immediately.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. Fucking Shaggy.
Like
I mean,
Zoinks, man.
Not that Shaggy. Oh, it's not even Shaggy, is it? It's fucking. Don't bother me. It's the same guy who does fucking Mr. Bombastic. Raggy. No, I'm kidding. Can somebody in chat remind me who he is? I actually feel stupid right now.
I don't get that many people watching, I don't think, because it's not Transformers.
Mm. Yeah, you need to do better.
You need to do better, Senator.
Okay. Ron Perlman.
No, not Ron Perlman.
Oh wait, you're right. That's not Ron Perlman. My bad. That's Oh,
Ron Perlman as the Falcon. That's Anthony
no, it was
Mackie.
Is that Anthony Mackie? You're right.
Yeah, you
You need to
racist.
do better, Senator. Yeah, that's right.
Ron Perlman as the
I thought because he
Falcon.
said something to an actual senator, but as like a joke or something. He did something like that. So it made me think. Okay.
Why would I reference that?
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Why wouldn't you? No, it is Shaggy. I'm so stupid.
The gaslight continues.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, so far, I spawned in, I killed some Pokemon, I'm laying out the lay of the land, a shiny Pokemon spawned, and that was when I didn't have any Pokeballs or whatever, and despawned right in front of me, so that was fun. Well, I didn't even get to see it, I was near it, though. So, next time a shiny spawns, I got, like 14 Pokeballs, so, like, I'll probably, hopefully be able to get it.
Okay.
The new Ben 10 comic, I think, is coming out soon. I think some people are starting to get their hands on it, so be wary of spoilers.
Yeah. Rado. What's it? Watch Devil May Cry when it comes out next week, I believe.
Yeah.
I've been keeping tabs on it.
You finished watching all of Maul or no?
I have not. I was on episode. I think I finished episode 3.
Ooh, okay, you're gonna love the show. Genuinely
love it
one of the
already.
best things to come out of Star Wars. There's no like XP all? Can I?
It already has me sold on the fact that you already have Star Killer Sam Witwer as in it.
Yeah.
Like that was probably the greatest decision of casting history.
Yeah.
Is casting Sam Witwer as Darth Maul. Like they could have easily somehow made Star Killer work, right? But I love that they didn't, and instead chose to go the route of Maul.
Yeah.
And since like he didn't have too much of screen time that he has to mimic something in particular, they just basically reinvented the character in Clone Wars.
Yeah.
I can't say it on stream, but I'm very happy of the update we got. Keyword update.
Oh, with your stuff or someone else's?
No, our stuff.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. It's so nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yet I regret watching that at 2 a.m.
I haven't watched it. I don't care.
I know.
If I'm not
I'm
in
just
it, I don't care.
yeah.
I'm just getting some extra mods. Let me see. We do have that one mod. Okay. The boot it back up.
Our little super battle golf gameplay.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
What? I heard Super Battle Golf gameplay and that cut off.
Oh, I said that I was editing the gameplay into a video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. You love to see it.
I want to see if I can post it maybe on Friday.
Ooh, that'd be pretty funny.
I got
On
yeah.
your main channel?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. It's literally like Crown and the Idiots in Disguise play Super
Mm.
Battle Golf.
I thought you were gonna do something like have a like Crown Games or something.
Nah. You guys are literally in the TF community. It's
Yeah.
TF community people playing video games. So, and
Yeah.
besides, I've literally played like what's a Devastation, which I need to get back to doing as soon as I get better internet.
Do.
Like I literally haven't progressed any further since the last time I played it. Last time I had to literally restart the game and play it on hard mode.
Nice. You love to see it.
That was such a pain. I regret listening to you. I was just like, there's a part where I literally was about to yell into the microphone. Because like one of the Constructicons, I don't know if it's Mixmaster with the like acid or whatever attack.
Yeah.
Like,
He can like
yeah,
slow you.
yeah. That attack was so agitating because the other Constructicon coming right at you, and you have to like basically spam whatever keys on the keyboard to get out of it, and even though it's not fast enough.
I get your DM. Not right this second right now, but after stream I'll definitely take a look at it.
All right. Are you talking about me or
No. Why would I talk to
chat?
you? Yeah.
Why would I talk to you? Please talk to me. The day I do that, you have to stop being friends with me.
What? Please talk to me.
Yeah, like some stuff like that, some pathetic stuff like that on my part. It's just like pathetic.
It depends. If you're saying please talk to me because everyone's like ditched you because you did something bad, like you got canceled, and if I think it is bad, like it is real bad, where I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you did something where it was like a little bit bad and people were mad, I think I'd still stay by you. But if it was something where it's like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that, I'd kind of be like, I'd hit you with a,
Yeah.
I'm not mad, just disappointed, then I'd effing block you or something. I've done that to people.
Yeah.
There was this one person, I won't say what he did, but he was like, yeah, man, like, you gotta believe me, like, I'm being set up or whatever. And I was like, I've seen the screenshots, and he went, oh. No, dude, it was, in hindsight, it's really funny, because he was like, they're lying about
Is
me,
it
you
who I
can't
think you're
listen.
talking about,
No,
or
you wouldn't
is
know this
this
person, you wouldn't know this person. It was
Okay.
from, like, a old friend group or different friend group, but
Got it. Okay.
essentially he did something to someone else in our group, and then screenshots came out, and then it was like like everyone else cut him off, and I woke up late, or like I guess earlier, my sleep schedule, whatever, so I woke up to him being like, they have kicked me out of the server, you gotta believe me, don't listen to them. And I was like, what's going on? And then he was like, oh my god, have you seen it yet? I was like, no. And he's like, oh, they're making up lies, like I can't believe it, and they're doing this, they're doing that.
Doing that is a bit like,
And
yeah.
I was like, I haven't seen it yet, I'm about to go ask. And he's like, please give me a chance. I'm like, no, I will hear your side out, and I will hear their side out, and we'll get to the bottom of this. But you know, like, comes out, you know, I'm gonna be fair to you. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be fair to them, and I'm hearing out both people. And if you know, I'll see if I can be like, yeah, man, you're, what do you call it, like, it wasn't right or whatever. I'll say that. Then they're like, yeah, he did this. I was like, okay, I'm not saying he didn't do it, but like, what's the proof? Like, what happened? And then they were like, here you go. I was like, oh my god. So I like texted him back. I was like, I can't believe you did that. It's like, oh, they've got to you too. I'm like, I seen the screenshots, and I'm like, don't lie to me anymore. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, bro. And he's like, oh, I like lost your trust, and I did this and I did that. I'm like, listen, bro. Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just so effing
Disappointed.
disappointed in you. And he was like,
Yeah.
oh, that hurt him more. Like, I could have came at him angry, and he 100% deserved it. But I was like, no, I just know how you used to act, and you would never do this. So. Or at least I
Yeah.
thought you would never do it, so no, I'm just disappointed, and that hurt him way more.
Yeah. Nah, and that thing that happened the other day, I like realized it was
Someone came in asking
anxiety buildup.
about, what do you call it? That, and I was like, probably not gonna check it out. Or if I do, it's gonna be off camera. It's not gonna be like a video or whatever like people wanted. I was like, eh.
Wait, are you talking about that one thing from the other day?
Someone was asking about if I was checking out Extermination. And I was like, probably not for a video, but I don't know, I'll probably watch it. Content's content.
No.
It's good. If it's bad,
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
No, I'm talking about like the goof up I had the other day.
Yeah.
No, that one was just like a buildup of anxiety from so many other things, and that one was kind of like the cherry on top, and I just
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
Bad.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I think I
No,
said
but
this on
yeah,
stream.
whatever.
I've had times where like I did something bad and I felt horrible about it and like people got mad at me for it, and then
That's why
afterward I was like, you know what? Yeah, I messed up. I like whatever, but like
yeah, I get
I
it
grew
and
up in
whatnot.
a household where, like someone like is actually genuinely making an effort to like be better and do better, then like you don't owe them it. Like, but you if you want to, you can be like, yeah, like I'll forgive you, or I'll hear you out, or I'll do this, I'll do that kind of
Yeah, of
thing.
course. I know. That thing was like it really didn't need to be. I feel like my anxiety made that
Worse than
feel
it
like it was
was.
bigger than it needed to be.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's on me.
Oh, Quill lava
I,
spawn, bruh.
I usually don't let that happen, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But like in regards to streaming, bro, I like that's why sometimes I'm hesitant to do streams. It's not like I think, oh, I'm gonna say something controversial. No, I just don't want to like
No, I have that fear all
because
the time. I'm
it's
like, I'm gonna
easier
make
to
a joke.
just.
It's gonna be edgy. It's gonna be clipped out of context. But then I remember, oh yeah, I'm not at the point where people care yet. I got another 1,000 or 2 subs till people start clipping me saying something bad out of context. Got another good few years left in the Brush Ranger tank, in the career, the good old stream career, the YouTube space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, that's fine.
You know what? I don't have a bucket. You always need good old bucket in Minecraft. There we go.
Yeah. In regards to extermination, it would be fun to do like a either live stream or just sit down and watch
Yeah.
for a reaction.
If it were to be a live stream, I'm not the one streaming. I don't care enough. I feel like I'm not entertaining enough to hold it.
Hmm. Would you do a reaction video?
Reaction video? Eh. I've tried, like, listen, if I can't get like enough stuff for like a Johnny Flash reaction video, and I loved that, but I did not have
Mm-hmm.
like I had nothing to react to or do with that, so I was like, yeah, no, I can't do a reaction video to save my life. There's just no way.
A review.
A review where I'm sitting down, I'm rewatching it, I'm like taking notes, I'm,
Breaking it down.
yeah, that I can do. I did that for Johnny Flash's thing. It was a
Yeah, you
bit
did that for
winded,
Johnny.
but
That's
it
what I was
was
saying. I was like, when you
mine was
said that,
decent.
I was like, no, not the reaction. I guess the word I meant to say was review.
Yeah,
It's
I
more
think
your
I'd be
speed.
able to. That's what I did for Galvatron's Revenge. I didn't do a
You didn't
like,
do that for Crash? No. What's up with that?
yeah, I don't know, it just
There wasn't
sucks,
enough content. There was not enough content for you to do a review on it. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, I
Do a
don't know
little
if I'd
trolling.
be able to. If like you did a longer
No.
one, yeah, I think I'd
That's what
probably
I'm
be able
saying.
to.
When I do silenced,
And it's a
I'm
bit
not
weird
like
because
gonna
I'm
be
like
hurt
your
if you do.
friend, so if I'm like,
Yeah, no, but it's like I like to. I'd rather see you give your most like.
to be fair, I didn't
Is
do
the
it for
word
Rust either.
unbiased? Huh?
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't do that for Rust either. I promoted Rust and Crash in 99, but I don't know if I'd do like a review of like an
Review.
episode. It'd be kind
I
of
think
weird
it
if
would
I
be
do a review of
cool.
99 because I'm in 99. So
Yeah.
I really like this character's performance. Whoever did the oh, it's me. Oh, I did such a good job.
Oh my gosh, it's Cosmos. You just see just like
I
I
don't know if
think
I sent
Cosmos
it
was
to
very
you.
very
There's a new fan project that got announced, and I potentially could be playing Cosmos in it.
Justice.
I'm not saying
Or am
what
I
it is.
okay? DM to me later because I have no idea which one.
Okay. But I was talking to the creator. I was like, oh, I want to try out, but then like I kind of took too long, and someone else got the role. But like it was someone who like
Dang.
was really good, and they're like, yeah, no, this person fits perfectly.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Like, here's the thing: if I do a thing like that, right? And then someone else gets the role and they're like literally perfect for it, like they're doing a really good job and they can do it long term, like it's someone who can like scream at the top of their lungs or like swear or whatever, then I'm like, fair, right? But like if I try out for something and I like put my heart and soul into it and I know I did a good job and then someone like inferior
Somebody
gets
who
it,
isn't.
I'm gonna be upset. If someone like
Yeah,
is
no,
like phoning it in and does like the worst impression I've ever heard of something and they just didn't choose me, I'm gonna be a little bit
No,
upset.
yeah.
But so far that hasn't
With
happened.
that happened with Subpar with the there was a Has-Been Hotel like comic dub,
Yeah.
right? And he auditioned to play Alistair, and I think he should have gotten the part.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy who actually got it, I think, was literally just a friend of that person,
Oh
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
creator. And I think, but even then, like, regardless of them being friends or not, dude could not do a good Alistair. I
Oh
genuinely
yeah.
was disappointed. Like his delivery was off. His
Ooh.
the audio effects weren't great. And then on top of that, the just the way he did the accent and enunciating was like it felt forced. It didn't feel natural.
Yeah.
Whereas with Subpar, it comes very natural to him. And that's why I was really disappointed he didn't get that role, and he was too.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the same thing. It's just like if I know I do a good if I do a good like what's it called? Say I get better at doing Predaking,
Mm-hmm.
right? Um, and I got better at it, and then I auditioned for whatever fan project or whatever, and someone else just does like this forced, usual like angry sounding voice.
Yeah, like
Like
they can do the angry, but they can't do like the more quieter moments like he has, or
exactly,
like it's cool. Like I've
exactly.
seen people do it, but then like say Optimus, like I can't like the Optimus voice I can do. You've probably seen some of like my meme videos. It's not like I don't think it's like an amazing Optimus voice or whatever, but like it's just like
It's it's good for the memes.
yeah.
I would say it's good for the memes. Like
I'm not gonna
yeah.
sit there and be like, you need to hire me in your fan film as Peter Cullen. Absolutely not. I think I made that joke saying like you wouldn't hire me as Peter Cullen.
No.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
No, but
yeah.
yeah. But back to the review thing. I think like I'd like if you did an unbiased review. Like regardless of you and me being friends, it would be nice to see your actual genuine opinion
Mhm.
on like silence because it is gonna be longer than 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh
I tried to,
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I would
It's
like to,
okay.
yeah.
You won't hurt my feces. Yeah.
It is kind
No,
of hard
I
like I don't know, and I think other people would like that's another fear is other people like who watch it will be like, of course you gave it like a 9 out of 10 or like 10 out of 10, like that's your like friend or whatever.
no,
So
not you can express that I asked you to give your most unbiased opinion
yeah,
review on it.
and I would.
Yeah. It's the same thing. I prefer that like someone actually tells me if I did bad in some area versus saying I did everything perfection,
Mhm.
right?
The problem is
Uh
I think you guys whenever I look at your projects, usually you guys do everything in perfection though.
I mean, yes, but then there's always room for improvement, you
Yeah.
know? Like I'm actually well, this is on stream. I don't care. I'm actually had somebody help me reach out to an actual animator from TFP.
Ooh.
Like I'm talking actual animator TFP. Yes, chat, you're hearing it right here. You've heard it first. I'm having them. I want to if they reach out back, right? But they've been in contact before. I want to genuinely see, because when it comes to an animator, 3D or 2D, it's better to have to get
Saving.
feedback and learn from an actual mentor, or
Yeah.
like a, someone who is experienced in that regard,
Yeah,
to
someone who's
sit down,
actually in the
review your
industry
work.
worked on it.
Yeah, exactly. And
I think I sent it
and
to Link. There was this one guy who did like a Spider-Man animation. It was just like short, like 10-second animation of Miles. Then he asked like a
oh
professional
yeah,
animator and was like, "Hey,
that's
how
where I
can I
got the idea
improve?"
from.
Yeah, that one was really
They
cool
cooked
because
him.
then he was like, and then he humbled me and it hurt. But then I got back on the
Yeah,
horse and I think I improved a lot. So hopefully when I go and try it again, resubmit it, he's less harsh this time and I actually
yeah.
improved.
I'm
I'm like,
waiting for
that's
that.
awesome.
I'm waiting for that update. I've been keeping tabs on that one. That's what gave me the idea to even ask in the first place. Because I was like, bro, he's right. If you ask for, because one thing for like general audience opinion, and it's no offense to the audience, it's just like they're going to love it regardless of how it is.
Mm.
But, well, that's almost entirely true.
Sometimes you want to put in the
Yeah.
extra mile.
Yeah. But yeah. So like, there's one thing
They
of that,
deserve the
but then,
best.
yeah. Um, but then you really need to like, you're not going to, I feel like this is sometimes with voice actors, especially in the fan voice acting community.
Hmm.
um if friends or other people are going to say you do a really good job and only praise you, you're gonna be in the headspace of like, there's no need for improvement because I'm the best.
That's why we
When,
unironically have the echo chamber. It's because we joke
yeah,
around about that.
yeah.
Kind of keep it humble, keep it real with
So
each
I
other.
loved, I remember I clowned the hell out of Sake. I remember that day. Remember that day where he's making Shattered Glass Megatron?
Hmm.
And I kept joking around saying, it's like, hey, well, yeah, it's starting to look like Optimus Prime here. And it's like, fuck you. No, it's so much
The
fun.
opposite of what he wanted.
Yeah, exactly. He wanted to make like a Shattered Glass Megatron, like a convincing Shattered Glass Megatron. Um, and meanwhile, we're just like clowning him. I was like, I don't really feel like it
It's very
feels like it's Optimus Prime.
counterproductive environment form.
Yeah. No, but he did really good on that design for Megatron. I loved how that turned out.
Yeah.
They especially love the Shatterglass Orion or Optimus.
Yeah.
Like the concept of it being like a mech suit, like Ultra Magnus.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, but yeah, I definitely think like it'd be good to get like a very like straightforward, full on like unbiased opinion from the actual animator, an actual animator who worked on TFP.
Yeah.
And hear like their thoughts. If not, I would also ask like the guy I learned animation from, who does like 3D animation for a living.
Ooh. Yeah, you're what do you call it? Going in the big leagues, you're learning.
I hope so.
I'm excited for whatever you do next, and you know that.
I know, and I appreciate that.
And so is everybody
gonna
else. I always have people
uh,
coming in here being like, "Oh, how's Crown
Is there any
doing?
updates?
Like, yeah, any updates? I want more." Had so many people be like, "More."
I cannot disclose anything right at this moment, outside of the like it's in works. I just have to really finish the script right now.
Yeah.
But I have been like sketching up. As far as like major stuff, I can't. I'm waiting on getting a new Bumblebee model. I guess that's the real like real. Outside of like making them pretty fast.
Yeah. You're cutting out a little
I can
bit.
make models. Oh yeah, I am driving in the country. Um, but what's it? The turnaround for like making 3D models is pretty fast, and most of the time I'll just be kit bashing environments.
Hmm.
But then like what's it? The one thing I'm really waiting on right now is for to get a new Bumblebee model.
This is like. Ooh, that is nice. Okay.
But yeah, I have Megatron, I have Soundwave, I have almost. I think about like basically. I guess you could say I have like about 70% of the cast.
Ooh. You love to hear it.
Yeah. I just don't. I have. I already know who I want voice acting wise.
Yeah.
Um,
Not me. Got it.
or at least know
Thanks.
who I want. But what?
I said not me, thanks. I already asked all the people I want, so not you. Don't get your hopes up. See you in Space Cowboy.
Hmm. I have an idea who you might be, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Ooh. I'll hold on. Super Gamer, I'll
One
forward that
word.
to Crown since he really likes Universe.
Huh?
Super Gamer. He's one of the guys trying to bring Universe back. He sent me some stuff.
Oh, yeah, I think I told him to DM me.
The problem is
he actually.
he lost his
You
account.
actually. You what?
He lost his account, but he's got a new one now.
Oh. Super, you commented on the comment I had on one of the old like universe videos.
Hmm.
I replied back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask because Fire Brothers made a video and I thought it
To
was
with my Discord.
interesting.
Hit me up.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I thought the discussion was really interesting. And even though I'm not really much of a toy guy, I kind of threw my hat into the ring. I left a comment, he pinned it because he thought it was pretty good. Is G1 like figures like get way too much catering to?
Yeah.
Like it's like almost all they make.
Yeah, they don't really do much other designs. Like there was Bavers, but then like I feel like that run has already like sailed, right? I feel like they've
Bayverse is
more
already
or less have
effing
made like
dry
just
in my
about.
opinion. Like it's like, oh boy, who am I getting excited for next? Studio Series Kitchen Bots, Studio Series DevCon, like bro, I don't effing
That's what I'm
care.
saying. They've kind of like. That's what I'm saying. They kind of like are running out of actual Bavers people
Yeah,
characters to sell now,
I
and
genuinely
I feel
don't
like at that point
understand
it's
why
like,
they
yeah,
don't
you
go
got to
to the
shift away
IDW
from it.
comics. Like I don't
But
even
now
think
they're
they
yeah,
need the
that's what.
shift away from it. If they just start doing like concept or like comic like IDW based,
Yeah,
I would love that. Give me like an IDW
like they should
Cosmos,
do
give me
more,
IDW like Seekers, like that'd be awesome.
or even do more like Bumblebee move Nightverse
Yeah.
concept characters. There has to be more than just like Megatron and Rumble and Friends or whatever.
Sunstreaker.
There has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would like to see what Sideswipe looks like. Though I will say I'm not a huge fan of the Sunstreaker concept one.
Yeah.
I like the alt mode and some of the aspects of the design are cool, but like I would like to see more out of it.
Oh yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my base. Wanna have like a pretty big house on here. Hmm.
Just make a giant Cosmos head.
Yeah. Have you seen my skin?
Oh, you could do a flying saucer.
I could. I don't know. I'm not that
That would
talented
be
at
pretty
building in
sick.
Minecraft. Like, I am not a builder. That is for sure.
Actually, in Puerto Rico, whenever I would go,
Yeah.
whenever we're driving up, you can always see that someone has this house that legit is a flying saucer.
That's awesome.
I was just like, can we visit that house? Like, I want to know who lives here, bro. I think they're the coolest people on the mountain. It's like my grandparents live in the mountains, so it's just like whenever we go visit them, I just like the coolest people on this mountain, bro. They got a flying saucer for a house. Might as well be ET.
On home.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I got.
What is that? There's some other like flying saucer or flying or UFO movie. I think it's called The Navigator.
I haven't seen that one.
Did you ever watch that?
No.
No? That one's cool. I like that one. Basically, a kid like just finds a spaceship, right?
Mhm.
Gets in, and the AI on board the UFO just takes him on a trip. Basically kidnaps the kid, but like he's the navigator.
He's the name of the movie.
Like the AI like addresses him as you determine the coordinates, navigator.
Might have to watch it.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice movie. I think it came out in like the 90s. Like movies like those were really fun to watch.
Yeah, because they would
Even-
just kind of greenlight anything, and it was awesome. Because sometimes, yeah, you get a crappy movie, but like it was funny bad usually. They just kind of
Yeah.
would be like, "All right, just finish this effing movie, wrap it up, bro." But then
Yeah.
you'd have
Like,
what do you call it? Like nowadays, it's like you have to do so much just to like pitch an idea and have Hollywood actually say yes. But they were like,
Yeah,
okay, we just need movies. Like, give us movies, and you'd get some of the most out there but like fun movies because of it.
we just need something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
I can only
And
imagine how many like genuinely good ideas were shoved down just because
the
they had a
Matrix
standard.
nearly was. We almost didn't get the Matrix because the way they pitched it was really bad. They're like, I remember I heard the pitch and like I think it was Will Smith talking about it. He was like, I was nearly in the Matrix, but the pitch was so bad. Like he was just like, yeah, I don't really want to do it, or like the execs didn't really seem like they wanted to do it either. And it was like, what if like you're in like a machine and you're like in a computer and like when you like someone shoots at you, like you can like duck in slow-mo, but then like the world is like turning around you and like the bullet like you can dodge it and it's like what are you talking about? It's like that's the Matrix the movie. That's how they described it
That's
according to him, and I was just like, yeah, no,
that's crazy.
I wouldn't greenlit that either, you know. I wouldn't have
If
that
it was
been
described to me
giving
like
you the
that. Like
time of
that's like
day.
that's legit. The crazy part is that's legit how a fan describes the Matrix.
Yeah. But if, like
Before
you
like if
were
that's
in the
that's how
Matrix.
you described it in your pitch, bro. Of course they're not gonna. They almost wouldn't say yes, bro.
Yeah, no, the thing is initially they didn't say yes, but then they pitched it to someone else and I think they hired someone to I can't remember, but they like did a better pitch the
Yeah, you're
next
like a
time
vocal
around. And
coach.
then they were like, "Oh wait, this is like the coolest thing ever. Hold on."
They hired someone to basically rewrite or like they
An
dictated
effing
what they were
interpreter.
trying to say. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically they hired an interpreter, and then he just rewrote how their pitch was.
pretty much. From what
That's
I understand, yeah.
hilarious. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to someday being that guy, having to listen to petitions.
So here's my idea for the Cosmos movie.
Stop doing that braces voice, bro. You do it way too well, dude. I don't like how well you do it. It's scary. Here, Hank, it's awful.
Oh my goodness, I love Transformers.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna slap you about, and then you'll think twice.
More meets the eye.
Actually, die. They're more than meets the eye. They're robots in disguise. That is the stupidest thing they've ever come up with. I've seen stupid.
What? More meets the eye?
The G2. No, the first
Oh, I thought you were just saying, like, the phrase more meets the eye is the stupidest thing they've ever come up with.
G2 is the use of it.
Yeah, G2. Apparently the comics also weren't too good.
saying, Like, bro.
Apparently the comics were, like, just okay, but they were, like, overly gory, like, edge fest. Like, just, like, it was, like, 90s edge.
It's like
whoa.
Skybound.
No, worse than Skybound.
Oh, dang.
Like, one of them, I'm pretty sure, is, like, it just shows, like, Optimus's, like, face melting off, and he looks like the Terminator.
Oh, G2 did it first.
Yeah,
How about that?
how about that?
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, G2 was, like, just overly edgy for, like, almost no reason.
Mm.
And that's kind of one of the reasons why it just died, is because people were just kind of like, Transformers, like, I don't know. And then Beast Wars saved it because it was so radically different that it hooked new people and older fans once people started connecting the dots like, wait, this is a sequel to G1?
I love how technically in that same instance, that's funny you mentioned Beast Wars, is the fact that like the animation is the exact same type of animation that they used for G2. Like I think they basically started there and they're like, let's use this for Beast Wars.
Yeah, you can
because
definitely see
Optimus
where
looks
it improved.
exactly like G2. Yeah, Optimus just looks exactly like his G2 version.
Yeah.
It's just weird how like they translated the 3D mod or the like 2D designs from G1 into 3D versus now how like they translate it a lot better.
Oh, yeah. One day, I'll make a Transformer show, and I'll show you all how it's done. The problem is I'm George Lucas. I have good ideas, but the second I try to tell you them, like, it just doesn't work. I don't know how to, like, put pen to paper. I know what I want, and if I got what I want, you'd have, like, a really interesting Transformers show. But the problem is getting to the point where you understand what I want and can interpret it right. That's my problem. Okay. Well, shut up.
No, I'm sorry.
I have good ideas.
You have good ideas.
This is the thing. I know I have good ideas. So that's how I know I have good ideas.
Yeah.
Because I know it. It's like what Stanley always used to say. You have an idea and you genuinely think it's good. You shouldn't let anyone tell you otherwise. Even though I kind of did that to someone.
This man.
Although sometimes you
that
do need
is-
someone to tell you, like, yeah, I don't know if this idea is good. Then if you
I mean,
do it and then you prove me
remember
wrong,
when
100%. Like, you awesome.
You remember
Thumbs
when
up.
you showed me a script that you were writing?
Yeah, it was terrible.
It wasn't. It wasn't awful. It just needed work.
It does. It definitely does need work. I have. See, the thing
Yeah.
is, I have ideas. I have concepts of a plan,
I have concepts of the plan. It's not a
but
full-fledged plan, but I got concepts of the plan.
like I have like everyone's character arcs already thought up of. It's just getting there is difficult.
Getting the idea on paper and making it like
Yeah.
understandable to the audience.
Because I used to write stuff, and my friend would peer review, and there'd be so many spelling mistakes or like stuff just wouldn't make sense. I'm like, but when I read it and when I was doing it, it made perfect sense to me. So like, I'm
Because
like,
it's
how did
your
that happen?
idea. It's the same way like when I tried to explain a certain idea to Fire Brothers some time ago. Um, I'm not gonna say what it was because it's not gonna be worked on for like a long while.
Yeah.
But when I was explaining it to him, I could explain all the ideas all the live long day, but you have to really show the actual thing for
Yeah.
them to understand the vision.
It's like
there's a-
what Sake said is like, I don't want to hear about your project. I want you to show me like proof of
Exactly.
concept. Like, show me a thing. Like, write a script so I
Something.
can read it. Don't just like tell me about it. But that's the problem. I suck at writing scripts. I always
Yeah, I
have.
get you.
In school, like no matter what it is, I suck at writing.
Yeah, I get you. There was this phrase that I had from some years ago. Yeah, here it is. I usually have it on my screen.
I've been meaning to. I
I
want to write the next part of that, like what I showed
Yeah.
you. My series would be like an anthology series, sort of like where every episode like bounces back and forth between certain characters, but it's like interconnected. One episode's focused on Optimus, another episode's focused on someone else.
Hang on, I'm getting berated by Mama Crown. Give me a second. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, note to self: never post a meme about getting fired on your Instagram story as a joke, because then everyone thinks that you got fired. Like that's what my mom thought it was. I'm like, no, or she thought that someone got fired, and I was just like, no. It's just that like because of going to the UK to see Sake and the others,
Yeah.
right? What's it? I put 2 weeks right of
Yeah.
vacation time, but then I had to put another week at the beginning of that same month that I'm gone. Because then I have before my trip to the UK, I have a trip to Colombia for my cousin's wedding.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I'll be gone for like the 1st to the 7th. Then I'm back for like about 2 weeks, and then I leave again. And then I wouldn't be back until like the 10th of August.
You have all your stuff done that you're supposed to have done, right?
Yeah, for that very super secret project. Yes. Yeah, it's done.
So you're gonna be
I
back
wanted to
August
fix-
10th, a whole week before my birthday. So you got a week to get me something.
Your okay. Let me see. Okay,
I
where
mean,
do I have
last
that
year you
TFT
said you were
cos?
gonna make me a model or something, and then you
I
didn't.
was, but then like the way I was, no, I was doing it. It's just the way it turned out was not to my liking. I just like screw it, scrap it. I'll just make him something when I get better at this.
All right,
Now I am, so maybe you'll get something.
maybe.
Maybe.
You gotta. Okay, well here you can do a double whammy. Uh, make a Transformers Prime Cosmos. That way, if you ever use him,
So I was just joking about. I was just like, where did I put that Transformers Prime Cosmos? You just didn't hear it.
I would love to see him in the Prime style.
I,
I don't know, like,
yeah.
because the thing is, they definitely would pull like a wheeljack, and like it's like recognizable, but like it's different. You know what I mean?
Different, yeah. Yeah, I
Like
feel
it
like
looks like
I just
Cosmos, but it's like I don't know.
you can recognize like the colors would be the same roughly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess with the colors too much. If anything, I would probably just make like maybe the green either more or less vibrant. Um Maybe the same goes for the red and yellow.
Yeah.
Just depends. And then like I wouldn't make what's his name? I wouldn't make his body like so large or wide.
Mm.
But it really depends. Like it all stems on what his alt mode would be. It would be, you know, a saucer of sorts,
Mm-hmm.
or just a UFO in general.
Yeah.
But again, a UFO literally means unidentified flying object. So
Yeah.
not entirely sure what type of UFO I would make. Hang on, let me see. Just got home, so let me look at my PC. Sci-fi UFO.
I'm so annoyed.
Oh,
Whenever I search
nice.
up UFO on Google, usually I just get effing AI slop. I'm just annoyed.
Yeah.
It's like looking up reference material as an artist or 3D
You know
modeling now
what I just
sucks.
got?
What?
The result was the UFO from Fortnite.
I was debating on doing a drawing where it's like a transformer based on that UFO, like Cosmos, maybe. Based on the Fortnite UFO. I was like, maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't end
I
up
think
doing
I found the design that intrigues. I wouldn't do like a flying saucer.
Yeah.
Let's start there. I would change entirely from the concept of a flying saucer. It's cool, but it
Mhm.
would not work in TFP. I would want something that like this guy can run and jump and transform into if he needs to make a quick getaway. You
Yeah,
know,
if he can fly.
has to be like very aerodynamic.
I mean, you could go down the Galvatron's Revenge route, and Agent Fowler's just like, we got like a experimental thingamajig that we just so happen to have made, and then you can, it's like, oh, I can turn it into this, thank you.
Well, I wouldn't have him on Earth though. This is like
Here's my
Cybertron.
experimental thingamajig. It's called a Lamborghini. High grade government tech. I'm sorry. I had to call that out. That's something.
Yeah.
That
I was
really
like,
I was
why
like,
are you
huh?
why are you doing?
Agent
It's
Fowler,
like
is this what the US government salaries
it's
going
like
into
it's like
nowadays?
damn, that bugged you that much, huh?
Pimp my ride. That's what that was.
My-
It was like, guess what I'm putting all my salary on?
Oh my god. If I were to like do something with Cosmos, I actually would take like inspiration from two things and
Mhm.
mingle them together. And that would be Star Trek
Yeah.
and Halo.
Ooh. Doesn't have to be like a just a spherical UFO or whatever, but like I don't know. I feel like a little bit spherical.
Yeah, no, it would have like some smooth design to it, right?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want it to feel like, you know, a classic flying saucer. There has to be more going on with it.
His Cybertronian mode? Maybe. I love the intrigue, the mystery. I could definitely see like an episode of Prime where there's a unidentified UFO and no one knows what it is, even the Autobots, and it like crash lands, and then it's like it's Cosmos. And then Miko's
Yeah.
like, "Wait, you look like a Martian spaceship. Like, where did you get that from?" And he's about to say something, then like a red alert pops up on the like a running gag. There should be like it's like Prime. The Decepticons are knocking outside my door. I need your help, Agent Fowler. We're
Yeah.
ground bridging to you. It's like, wait, where did you get the all mode? I'll tell you later. Just leaves, and it like
Nice.
that would be my favorite running gag. It's like Bulkhead. I needed that, but it's like Cosmos. Where did the UFO come from? Where you scan it?
Yeah,
Like
he's
he's
not
like
Cybertronian in origin.
yeah.
That would be cool. Like
That'd be a
I'm
really
looking
funny
at some
running
of the
bit.
Covenant. I'm looking at some of the Covenant like frigates and stuff, like the ships that they had, and I could see some elements that you could integrate into design for Cosmos. But I think another one would be taking inspiration from a fan art of Cyclonus. This is a
Okay,
particular one that I
interesting.
saw some years ago. Yeah, here we go. And I definitely think this is actually full on inspired off of Halo. There's no way it's not. I just sent, I'm in the process of sending this to you in DMs.
All right.
So
Yeah, but I feel
a
like if there was like
gander.
a Cosmos subplot, or like if he would ever like interact with the humans, that's how it would be. It's just them constantly like asking about space, or they get around to his alt mode and then like something happens.
Something that keeps them from
Like
actually telling it.
they're
Yeah.
underground in that one road episode, like the what do you call it? Like the not railroad, but you know what I mean.
Railroad.
The one where like Jake the dog's
Huh?
there. The subway like system.
Check the dog. Oh, you're talking about the. You mean- I love how that's your indicator. It wasn't even like the voice actor. It's just Jake the dog there. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? You mean you mean John DiMaggio?
Yeah, that guy. I know his name, but I just think it's funnier
Well,
to
I
just
just
say
think
Jake the dog.
but that
You knew who I was
completely
talking
threw me
about.
off. Yeah, no, I did after like thinking about it, but I was just like, what? When was he in TMP?
He was.
Oh, he was. Yeah. Shut up. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. With I remember a lot of people made the joke that like Vogel, that's his name, the character he plays. A
Yeah.
lot of people
I
made
wish
the
he
joke
showed
that
up
he was
more.
gonna make Astro Train.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
Yeah. Of course, it's still like it's weird that they kind of messed about or like hinted, but also like messed about with the lines between G1's ability to just basically construct a transformer, right?
Yeah.
Because G1 could easily do that. In the terms of like TFP, you can't easily do a completely sentient transformer.
Yeah, you just get something like Nemesis Prime from Mech.
Yeah, Nemesis Prime is literally just like the closest you ever get to like G1's level of constructing a transformer, and it wasn't even
That was like
autonomous.
with
It was just remote controlled.
Starscream, like some insight from him and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. Because all he did was just really, I think, well, not entirely, but he did explain like how the biology worked, right?
Yeah, they were like still hung up on like how do you even fuel this thing?
Yeah. Well,
Like,
they didn't even realize they had to fuel it. Like a specific fuel source was
Yeah.
required.
It's like you keep
Yeah.
burning for all the fuel. It's like it doesn't take to anything, and then Starscream
Yeah, he's like, a T-cog is, yeah, he's like, wise choice. Now, a T-cog isn't technology, it is biology, which means it will reject any power source other than energon. Go on. And like Silas is like, okay, he's actually speaking facts. Sorry, go on.
Can actually use this.
He's actually useful. Keep going.
Didn't think that it was possible.
I barely met him and he thinks he's like, wow, I wasn't thinking he was gonna be useful.
That is a really sick Cyclonus design. Just check that
Yeah,
out.
you could yeah, you could tell that that thing is like it has to be inspired from Halo, especially that alt mode.
Mhm.
But yeah, I definitely would love to see that in the design. Maybe not for I mean, maybe for Cyclonus, maybe not. I'm not sure, but I generally would love to see something like that. I think that's like a actual TFP Cybertron mode. Although I do like the RID 2015 Cyclonus, but I feel like he's too bulky.
Yeah.
Like if you slimmed him down just a bit, where he's kind of like IDW Cyclonus, I feel like this would work a lot nicer. Because like characters, this is the thing that it's like they had a certain deal going on when it came to certain characters based on their alt modes, right? Like what's it called? What's his name? Um Characters like Starscream or Soundwave, whenever they had their what's it flying alt modes, they're slimmed down to make them more aerodynamic, to make them become athletic, right?
Yeah.
Nimble. And even though the same can be said for or the same can't entirely be said for Dreadwing, you don't see him feel chunky.
Mm-hmm.
He has armor plating, but you could still see him uh, be enough that he can get around.
Yeah.
And he's demonstrated it. I mean, shoot, he took on out of every character, he took on Optimus hand to hand.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a lot of Decepticons in TFP that you could say can do this. I still can't believe, like, in the show, Knockout actually tried to take him on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually like for a second in the turnaround, or like the wide turnaround shot, you just see it like rotate around and you see Knockout going toe to toe with Optimus, and then later on you see him pick him up with relative ease and knock him down. And I'm like, yeah, that's more believable.
I love that one Viacon that just effing destroys Optimus.
With a log.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that one was hilarious.
Mm.
I hate that I'm getting, who's Cyclonus when I look him up,
Yeah.
sadly.
Trying to get a good Cyclonus design. I don't know. Look at like the War for Cybertron game
Oh, I am
design.
looking at that.
I like
I am
that
looking
one.
at that. That one's cool.
You know, he's like a sniveling coward in that one for some reason.
Really?
Yeah,
He's
he's like
Starscream, but
more
more
like
cowardly.
Starscream.
That's interesting. I forget. In J1, who was Cyclonus reformatted?
It's a debate if it was Bombshell or Skywarp. I think it was Skywarp.
I mean, they show it, no?
The
Or am I...
problem is there's two Cyclonuses and one of them dies in the movie.
Got it. Okay. That helps me not at all. Oh my god, it actually happened. Holy cow. It's a meme of the century, bro. I like I found there was this, do you know about how Canada lost 11 billion crabs?
Yes.
So there was a running gag on the in one of my favorite YouTubers that like Smitty's
Oh,
friends
I
with,
know. I
Soup.
know.
Yeah, so did you see that one video with Soup, McNasty, Blarg, and the Do? And I think
Swagger
it was
Souls.
Swagger, yeah.
Yes, I have. I've watched that video. I
Yeah.
love that video.
They've just released a video says 11 billion crabs have been found.
Have they? I have to watch that later.
Yeah.
I have to know the truth.
It's a game where you play as the crabs.
Oh,
It's just a
got
game,
excited.
but it's just like but I love that that's a awesome callback to an old ass joke.
Yeah.
But that was like 2024, I think,
Yeah.
that came out. So 2 years later, 11 billion crabs have been found. What the heck how is this written like this? I didn't know you could do this on YouTube. Look what I'm sending you.
Okay.
You put this on a video title. I did not think it was possible, my friend.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see.
There it is. What the heck?
Oh yes, thank you, Discord. You have a new notification from Crown. Can I see it? No.
No.
Billion crabs
Yeah.
found.
Bro.
So
Look how it's
good.
written. I didn't know you could do that.
On YouTube? Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah. Look who was sitting right next to the 11 billion crabs.
No, it was.
He's mad that the 11
Darn it,
billion
they
crabs
found
in
them.
him fell. Darn it, they found them. I tried to keep it that way.
He would effing, like, hide 11 billion crabs and then he'd try to pin it on us.
He tried to hide 14,000.
Hey there, fans.
crabs
So
as
there's
well.
been an update on where the 11 billion crabs are. Turns out it was Lying Ranger.
Don't do that in my ear, bro.
Stop asking where the $14,000 are and start asking where are the 11 billion crabs.
The 11 billion crabs.
So the crabs have all been found in my shed. Guess who placed them there? None other than Brown and Lying Ranger.
Accompanied by sake or sake.
Such a coward.
Oh man.
I cannot do a
I have
log
a s-
cabin to save my life. Try and do it. You should
found a
get a
screenshot
pot
from
of
that day we
ember to
watched,
spawn ultras easily. Is that something in like the base Pixelmon, or do I have to get like a special mod for that?
I found a screenshot from that day that we watched Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling this. That's very funny.
What have you done?
No, what you sent?
Oh yeah.
Me when I can't make a house to save my life.
Me when I get hit with criticism.
Ooh, it's this guy. It's like Lizard. As cool as it would be to have him, like, he's kind of weird.
It's kind of up there.
Yeah.
I love how I have a lot of TFP like props that I started and I just haven't finished them. I'm like actually looking in the project files, but there's so many I have just not completed. I've started, reached a point in the project phase and just gave up. Or not even gave up, I just moved on to a different thing.
Fair enough. It's so ugly. Ugh.
What'd you do?
No, just the building. I cannot build to save my life in this game.
Oof.
I have a vision, it's just hard to execute it right, I guess.
So apparently there's a Snow White game.
Get your eyes checked? Wow. Crazy.
What is that? From
No,
your
one of my
comments?
friends.
From your,
One of my friends.
from your, oh, I thought you were talking about your chat.
Yeah, no, someone in my chat said that, but he's a friend of mine. He's just making fun of me.
Oof.
Because I'm Canadian and he wishes he could be Canadian. Wants to get out of the hellhole of the place he's in. Yeah, no, this just ain't it. You're so
This
right.
ain't it, chief.
Yeah, I know I am.
This ain't it, chief. Oh, that looks so cool. Just found a guy who did this 3D animation and like mixed like 4 different art styles into his own art style. Mingled like Love, Death, and Robots, freaking what's it, realistic stylized stuff, and then what's it, arcane. Like this looks epic.
Listen, the housing crisis is affecting all of us, alright?
Are you struggling, Dad Ranger?
No.
Are you being honest?
Yeah. I'm actually not. I'm good.
Oh, what? This guy worked on Joji's video. I should call him Jojo. Oh my god.
This guy, I thought you were gonna say, "Wow, this guy worked on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure." I was like, "Oh,
No, he worked on Joji's video.
yeah,
You know what that is or no?
JoJo,
Joji.
Jotaro Kujo."
Okay, never mind. You don't know.
Going to this in Warframe level up so I can finish the last 5 mastery ranks. Yeah, I seen you're at was it 25? That's insane, dude. You walk down the street, there's a still can't afford that. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, man, I can walk down the street and get shot with an AR-15.
What?
Guess that's not what you were
I
saying.
wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying until I heard AR. What are you talking about?
America.
America.
Waiting for the next big update. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for like the next story expansion. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. It's very American. It is. It's okay. Crown's American. I pity him too.
I am in. Okay.
I also feel bad for him.
I love how you're saying this like I'm not in the chat here.
It's almost like I can still hear him.
Screw you. God. You're the worst.
Daredevil, yeah, I gotta watch it. I haven't seen anything from season 2, so shut up.
Barely have seen season 1.
Of Born Again?
Like in general, just Daredevil altogether. Like I need to catch up.
It's
I only
so
watched a
good, you don't
few
understand.
episodes. I've heard good things. I want to go watch it.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. You are gonna watch Daredevil, and I know for a fact you are gonna see some fight scenes and go, well, I'm just gonna remake that in Transformers now.
Maybe.
No,
Get
it's
too
not a
far.
maybe. It's a definite. There's gonna be at least one
Scientific.
fight scene or scene from that show. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna remake this in Transformers Prime.
We will see. We will see, boy.
It's so
We will see.
peak, yeah.
Ooh, some good Soundwave animations. My
Born
friend
Again follows the
Nob-
original, yeah. You gotta start with the Netflix one and then watch Born Again after.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I gotta watch. I'm barely on the first season. Of the last time I remember, I think I only got about 3 episodes into the first season,
Yeah.
and then I don't know, I just never continued watching it.
Hmm.
It must be good if you have like a whole different series made like within the MCU.
Yeah. That's how good
I
it
do
was.
like
They
that they
literally were
connected
like, we
them.
need to put it in the MCU now.
Yeah, the only thing I think I've watched to completion of the original like X or Netflix Marvel shows was Punisher, just because I love Punisher.
Well, Punisher appears in Daredevil, so it's
I'm
interconnected.
aware. I'm aware. He
They
gets
have
tied
some
up
of the
by
best interactions in Marvel.
yeah, yeah. There's I saw the scene where they get like or Daredevil has him tied up and
Yeah.
like going on about more like it's basically having an Optimus Megatron moment.
Yeah.
Clash of ideals. Like Daredevil believes that they should kill Daredevil, or what's it? Punisher believes they should kill Daredevil believes they shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Frank.
Ricky Dicky, Dog Rhymes, you're wrong.
No, I love Frank. I forget the actor's name, but I love how he performs as Frank in Frank Castle and
Yeah, I've
the
seen a lot of
Punisher.
interviews with him, and he seems awesome.
Yeah, my all time will go down like take this to my grave as well, not take this to my grave. Like I will die till the day I die. I will go on saying this that what's it? The scene at the construction site
Mm-hmm.
where he already was having problems with the other construction workers, and then now they're trying to kill an innocent guy.
Yeah.
And so he starts beating down on them, and he goes like, he's like, what are you gonna do, Frank? I'm gonna find us a home. Because like that's the exact same like threat he got from that same dude of like, I'm gonna take that hammer of yours and find it a new home in your ass.
Jeez.
And he proceeded to and Frank proceeded to beat him to death with said hammer.
Yeah. Punisher is pretty intense.
It is. That's why I'm curious to see how they have Punisher, and like I sadly am believing that I think what's gonna happen is that Frank is only gonna appear in what's it called in the Spider-Man Brand New Day
Yeah.
as just a cameo. Like it's just
I
gonna
think he
a
will
brief
just be a cameo.
yeah. I like that they've now official. Like it was already cool that they briefly. It's like the same thing with uh Malcolm,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where they had Daredevil appear as like a attorney
Yeah.
for Peter, but like that was it. That's the only like
Yeah.
cameo. Like it was just a cameo. It wasn't like, oh, you're gonna see Daredevil for sure, so you don't see any of this. No, you just see him as an attorney, and that's it. I think it's gonna be the same thing with Frank, unless because they did say it's like, come on, man, this is the 7th time you've done this today. It would be cool if you get to see that. It's that like throughout, it's like a running gag that he's trying to kill somebody, but Peter won't let him.
That would be pretty funny.
I think that makes for a very good gag, especially with someone as intense as Punisher.
Yeah. He would be very upset at him.
Yeah, and proceeds to try to kill him. I'm just curious how they proceed to do that. Like how they're going to do this movie, right? With all these potential character appearances, like outside of like the normal ones, you're gonna also have Bruce Banner coming back,
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be helping him. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, they're introducing the spider mutation
Mm.
story concept, and so Peter has to navigate through that. But yeah. I do like that someone made a note of the fact that the trailer has these moments that feel like they're AI, right? But they're actually animated.
What do you mean?
So like there's moments in the trailer because like you know how for a good long while since the announcement of Doomsday, people have been nonstop making ridiculous CGI uh AI what's it
Yeah.
trailers or sneak peeks
Dude, there's
of
this one
Doomsday.
effing guy who does trailers, and the way he does trailers essentially is just um trying to word it. He will take bits and parts from other movies, like he's like Iron Man 4, and it's just clips from
Yeah.
Iron Man 2, 1 and 3, and then AI generated new clips, and it's like, whoa, he's coming
That's what I'm
back. I'm
saying.
like, that
Like
is the
he did
effing
it in
your
such a
scum.
way that I'm like, bruh, are you kidding me? Like he did this with like Doomsday, where it's like the Council of Kangs, right? But essentially, um, you have Doom coming in, and he actually wipes out the entire Council of Kangs.
That would be sick.
That would be cool, but the thing is, like, he did it so well. I thought it was a legit scene for whatever reason.
Mhm.
But then, like, when I start hearing and listening closely and seeing how, like, some of the angles are, you can tell when something's AI.
Yeah.
It could be really, really good. That it's almost like, unless you have that eye for telling when something's CGI, you almost can't tell. But then there's, like, some bits of dialogue that I'm like, okay, that's AI.
Mhm.
That's AI. It's the dialogue that sometimes gives it away. Like, I don't know. Do you know about that thing that went viral of Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise?
I think I heard about it.
Yeah, basically, it's like a fight scene between them, right? And and it's very convincing. Like their mannerisms, the way the face like reacts or whatnot, and then but then like the dialogue is literally just like you killed Jeffrey Epstein, you monster, you monster. He was a good man. Like that's how
Dude,
you
have
know
you
that's
seen
AI.
the Five Nights at Epstein's thing?
Oh god, yeah, I saw that the other day. I hate that.
It's kind of funny though.
It's funny, but I'm never sitting down to watch that again.
There were effing news reports about it and everything though.
Yeah.
What I find crazy about it. They're like, kids are
Yes.
playing like a new game on the school computers called Five Nights at Epstein Island. And I was like, this is not a real timeline. Like, this is not real life right now. Where that's
It
the
cannot.
news. It's someone does like an effing Flash game or like itch.io or like Game Joel effing PNG like crappy FNAF game, and then that's effing news. Like we're not real. Come on.
We we have broken reality.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually like that's why I get tired of like actually looking up on Google because now it's just like they're tossing whatever AI stuff it gets spit out.
Dude, I was so annoyed because Screen Rant, in order to show off any news about Transformers 1, they'd show AI images. I was like, why? Like there's been leaked
You
images. Like I hate
use
I
that.
yeah, exactly. It's like or use like I don't know, like at that point use like Bayverse or G1 or something. I don't know, or like War for Cybertron. Like I was so effing annoyed. I was like, see, this is one of the reasons why people aren't going to see this movie is because, like, when, like, before the hype season started, all you had was this effing crappy image with the logo of the movie, and people were, like, thinking, like, oh, is the movie going to be AI? Or, like, is this the only promo?
Yeah.
Like, or, like, this is what it looks like, even if you didn't know, like, it was AI. It's like, I don't know. It was just, like, it wasn't getting people hyped for it when should have been.
Hmm.
Live in the worst possible timeline.
Yeah. It was Oh, it was a weird time. I honestly wasn't like. I remember when I first heard about TF1 and I saw some of the images that they had out
Hmm.
of the early concepts. I did not like how skinny Orion and D16 looked.
Yeah. I remember I was like, I was one of the people that I think I still have a video up where I was effing trashing it or saying like how bad it looks or whatever.
Yeah, but then we watched the movie and it was great.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
cool,
And
like
I feel bad.
entertaining. Yeah. Whereas, like, I still wish they had done what they originally were going to do with Rise of the Beast, whatever it may have been.
This is something I gotta say, like, I'm tired of is no, like, everyone wants the cinematic universe, like the multi-movie, like, story, right? No one wants to
Yeah.
put in the work. Not a single person wants to put it in, like, the effort. Like, Stephen Cavill Jr.
They
seemed
also don't
like
want to
he at
spend the
least had
money
somewhat
to
of a
do it.
plan. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to hire a
That's the
writer.
thing.
They don't want to hire, like, get Simon Furman, get, like, effing, like, some of the big named IDW people, like, to just come in, like, and plan out a story. Like, at least 3 movies. Plan a trilogy. Because I genuinely don't understand what is the point of going movie to movie. Like, just, it's like, okay, this movie came out, we were planning on
Let's do this
rebooting
one now.
again. Let's do this one. Let's merge this and with that. It's like, why are you cobbling stuff together? Like, I think make something, do something, write it down and do it. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's such a waste of time
It's a waste of my time, the audience's time, and like just
and effort and
yeah,
resources too.
creators behind the movie, the voice actors, like,
But
because then they're
people don't
just in
want
a
to do it.
mediocre project. Then it's just lame.
Yeah, exactly. If this is the repeat, like this is what they're always gonna do, then it's like most people that genuinely would want to do it don't want to do it because they
Yeah.
know what they're getting into.
Unless it's like someone like Peter Cullen or something who like he's always gonna want to do it.
Yeah,
But like, I don't know, like I'm sure like so many people like who were in Rise of the Beast wished they could just be like, I was in this movie and it was great. Like they want to be able to talk about it and say like how awesome it was, and it just wasn't.
yeah. Pity. Pity that.
Really that.
Yeah.
Thank God for shaders because it's making my crappy build look way better because it's actually got like lighting and stuff. I forget, and no, I actually remember who it was. I was talking to someone and we were talking about like how sick we are of like generative AI in games. And he was like, "Oh, like it's always been in video games." And we were like, "What?" And it's like, "Yeah, like it's nothing new. Like it's always been in gaming." I'm like, "Okay, what are you talking about?" And then he was like, "What? Like, no, AI has always been in video games, like, since, like, the beginning, like, Minecraft, for example." I'm like, "Minecraft doesn't use Gen AI." And then he was like, how do you think the NPCs move around, like, the villagers? Or how do you think the world gets generated? It's randomly generated." I'm like, okay. Okay, buddy.
I mean, that's different though.
That's not Gen
It's not
AI.
It's not the same
That's...
thing. Yeah.
I was like, brother. It was so epic stupid. Like the such a stupid conversation. But he genuinely was like, they used generative AI to make Minecraft. I was like, no, they didn't. Bro, come on. We'll be seeing Brand New Day, day 1. Sorry, I just saw that chat. Yeah, it looks fun, looks interesting. I'll maybe watch it. I don't know. Depends. I heard that they're not gonna do too much scary spider stuff, so I'm arachnophobic, so I don't know. If they do like a man spider or something, I probably can't watch it.
Mm. Oh, that's right. You are arachnophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a different thing from like what's it from pathological fear? Is pathological fear just the same as phobia?
Maybe.
Hang on.
What do you mean, though?
I just feel like in your case you have a stronger phobia compared to like just the regular amount of phobia of spiders. Like you cannot so much as see a spider with or like you cannot so much as like glance at a spider leg without freaking out. Right? Yes or no?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just looking this up. I don't know. I'm just curious. Difference between phobia. Yeah, I said phobia, not phonia. Phobia and
I'll phone you later.
okay. Shut up. Logical fear. Or is it just the same thing? Phobia is an intense, irrational, and persistent fear of a specific object or situation that, unlike normal fear, causes severe anxiety, avoidance behavior, and limits daily life. Pathological fear, often used interchangeably with phobia or anxiety disorders, is a disproportionate, uncontrollable response to a perceived threat, causing impairment to function. Huh. Okay. So okay, so then let's test this. So if I put it okay, just out of curiosity, I put a spider in front of you, right? Will you
I'm getting
completely
out of the
like
room.
yeah, are you how are you getting out? Are you getting out like you're just getting up and leaving immediately or are you like scrambling like this is a monster that's about to eat you alive?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay, then this is you have a pathological fear. You have
Oh.
a phobia, but you have a pathological fear. If it's that bad, is it you definitely have like a hybrid of the two. Because like fear is natural protective mechanism, right? Whereas phobia is just often long lasting mental health condition. Whereas like phobias can be treated. A fear is just managed. You definitely have a pathological fear of spiders. Because phobia, you can usually get around it. I don't know. I was just curious. This is my. I like talking about phobias and pathological fears. Because in my case, I have a phobia of cockroaches, but I can get around it by just squashing them. You have a path because, like, did you ever? Do you know the? Do you know the character or like the dog movie Winn-Dixie?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've watched it. Oh
Okay.
wow, that looks awful.
What?
My effing base.
Because what's it? In that movie, it's just okay. I'm not gonna explain the entire plot, but basically, there's just like it's a dog, right? A mutt that this girl takes in. But there's a scene where a lightning storm comes around, right? And the dog, when Dixie starts crashing out, straight up is running all over the place, scrambling all over, knocking tables over to the side, breaking vases, just completely panicking all over the place. And the girl is telling her dad, like, well, I don't understand what's happening. And so the dad explains to her that the dog clearly has a pathological fear of lightning, right?
Mhm.
So it's just like it doesn't matter. You cannot treat that. It's constant. It's not something that you can just get over. It's just a constant like mental, physical reaction to a fear. So yeah, you would not survive being in the room with Scarecrow, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I just realized that.
Most people don't, though.
Yeah, true. I still can't believe. I remember a while back. You remember the Gotham show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched a little
What's
bit,
it?
like a few episodes, and I was like, this is too boring. Where's Batman?
It's there's some elements that are cool, like
Yeah.
but it
No,
just
but as a
doesn't
kid,
really.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I get.
I can't watch this.
It doesn't have Batman. Yeah, no, I felt that, but like, cause it's just like it's literally just Bruce Wayne, but as a kid, I'm like, this is kind of boring. I want to
It's
get
the
to the
CW, like,
get,
just like
get to the
show.
get to the monastery already, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the scene? But yeah, like they did show uh the guy they're like Scarecrow Jonathan Crane, right? When he was a kid. And then but then they showed that in this universe, he doesn't like just get the idea to like study fear. He actually gets it from his dad, who was trying to overcome fear. Like, you remember the Batman animated series episode where like Scarecrow developed a version of his fear toxin that basically just erratic or like completely makes you fearless.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like where it like basically removes like your normal like reactions or impulses to the brain that tells you like, hey, no, this is dangerous, stop. Like, you know how fear essentially stops you from doing something, right? The fear of
Yeah.
certain consequences. So this version of the fear toxin does the opposite of that. It just tells your brain fear doesn't exist. So, like, for instance, a guy, like, there was one instance where he sold it to a guy at Wayne Industries who had, like, the hots for, I guess, like, an assistant of Bruce's. And so he came in demanding a raise, but then at the same time, as he's, like, being escorted out, makes out with the secretary. It's funny. But then like later on, you find that this guy who is afraid of heights is now like taking major risks and walking over buildings, right? And it got even worse where Batman was exposed to it and completely Scarecrow was trying to he went undercover, tries to like figure out like what Scarecrow's operation was, gets caught, and then tossed into basically an alligator pit, and then gets sprayed with the toxin, and is seemingly taken down by alligators, right?
Yeah.
Wrong. Bro comes out, the water starts pooling with blood because he's killed both alligators. And so now, since he's been exposed to the toxin, he is determined to take down Scarecrow by whatever means necessary. And so he's is fear of like
Wait, it's morning for you? That's crazy.
morning. Wow. What was it that he said? Or it's just like, you know how like Batman tries to not kill, right?
Yeah.
So basically the lack of fear means he's not afraid to kill anymore.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not like he's terrified, like, oh, I'm scared. I don't want to hurt him. No, it's just that he doesn't want to be as bad as, like, the rest, as the actual villains. He fears that, like, if he does that, he'll never come back.
Yeah.
And so, like, holding restraint, that's, like, his superpower, one of his superpowers. So, removing that fear means he will do whatever it takes to take down Scarecrow. And literally, it takes like Robin to have to like tie him up to stop him. But yeah, what was it? But yeah, in Gotham, Jonathan Crane's father is like trying to overcome fear, so he would just like do this weird thing where he would cause like become someone's do something that involves someone's like phobia or pathological fear, right?
Yeah.
And during the adrenaline of that fear, he kills them, takes the gland, like surgically removes the gland that excretes like adrenaline,
Mhm.
and turns it into the formula for the fear toxin. And he kept trying different iterations, right? Until he finally did one and tested it on his own son. And the twist is that what causes Jonathan to become Scarecrow is that during his episode of being injected with the fear toxin, he looks up and sees a scarecrow
Yeah.
that's been like posted up in like an old farmhouse. And so that just like stuck with him. But then later on, now he learned to replicate his father's formula and started using it on people and became the Scarecrow. I do think that's like an interesting like origin for the villain. Obviously, that's not the origin, but it wasn't too bad of a idea. I liked it for the originality.
Yeah. I love Scarecrow. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. I love I love that what's it, Arkham Knight Scarecrow is voiced by Unicron.
I love Arkham Knight. I don't care what anyone says. That game's awesome. It still looks better in most games today.
True. I don't understand why people would hate on it though.
I've seen some people be like, oh, the story's a bit too predictable. Of course, Jason Todd is the Red Hood. I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
it's
effing
based
know that,
it's
though. When I played it.
Oh, you genuinely didn't know?
Oh, I
Oh
was
yeah,
so
but that's but like
surprised.
what's it no, but or rather, no one knew that the Arkham Knight was Jason. I
Yeah.
had no idea that was him. That one is what took me by
Yeah,
surprise.
that took me by surprise, too. And there were people like, of course it was. I'm like, shut the hell up, bro.
You didn't know.
You didn't
They literally
know,
just
Morty. You
renamed
didn't
him. They
know.
they did the story. Sure, they did like a storyline similar to the Red Hood. Because like
Yeah.
if they just said, "Oh, it's the Red Hood," then yes, of course, everyone's gonna know. Oh, it's just the Jason Todd story.
Yeah.
They had to do something to completely fluff up the myth or the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
And what better way to do it than just come up with a new character
Yeah. Somewhat. Yeah.
or new persona, rather, right?
Mm.
So like he had to go under a completely different alias other than the Red Hood. And then later, when he becomes like the anti-hero we know him as, then he becomes Red Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't like is that like you don't get to in Arkham, you don't get to interact with Jason again.
Yeah.
I would have liked to like some kind of talk between the two, you know?
Yeah.
Because all he did was say I did like that, yes, he comes back and saves Bruce to help him defeat Scarecrow, right?
Mm.
But like by like sniping off his restraints.
Yeah.
But it would have been cool if there was some bit of closure between the two.
Yeah.
But I still enjoy the ending regardless of what people would say. That is still stupid though. I didn't realize that like people were like, oh, of course it's Jason Todd. No, you didn't know.
There
You
were,
didn't
yeah,
know.
it's just like, gotta
No
quit,
one
bro. Come
knew.
on.
It's like saying he that's like saying what's it called? I'm trying to think of there's one mystery that was just like, okay, it's a reinterpretation of this mystery. Just
Mhm.
like this, but I can't. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Ugh, it'll come back to me later. I love how I sorry, sidebar. I love how I shared a link
Yeah.
regarding something and
Yeah.
and Sake and Warren are going on about
Are they? What is it?
in in the in the CB files. It's the tech spec.
Hmm. You want to hear a really big flex?
What?
Johnny Flash just asked me to, like, if I'm able to help him with a recording. I said no, not right now, because what do you call it? Doing
That's
this.
I don't think that's a flex, bro.
I turned down Johnny Flash.
I don't know if that's a flex, bro.
Yeah, see that one going back and forth. That's funny. Yeah, what do you got? You got nothing, dude. You got nothing.
And the cycle plays again.
No, I was talking about a villager in Minecraft.
Oh.
The traders showed up and
Yep.
got nothing good.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a nothing burger to me.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
I just have a lot I have to record right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm feeling lazy, not wanting to do it, but I know I have to do it, so
Yeah, no, I was what do you call it? Kind of similar about that video I think I was telling you about. Which hopefully will come out this Saturday. I just gotta think of a good title and thumbnail, which is easier said than done, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's looking pretty good now. Before I was like, what do I even do? But now I just start working on it. I'm like, it's like easy.
yeah.
Like I don't know why I'm stressing over this or
It's
why I
like
just couldn't
when
do
you
it earlier.
start, you just gotta get past the starting stage.
No, I was started. The thing is I had what do you call it? I was sitting there and I had the voiceover done, had the gameplay done, like I didn't have a worry in the world, like it's all there. and just for some reason I just couldn't bring myself to touch it or like just edit any of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why can't I not edit this? And then like I just kind of got over it. Today I got a big chunk of it done, and now I'm like, yeah, I can go back and work on it, and like it's not like a problem or whatever now. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Happy I'm kind of over that
Yeah.
kind of hurdle.
It's the thing that I was telling you that I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
The guide.
Yeah.
It's just that it's like I'm at my favorite part that I can finally start talking about. I got basically the boring stuff out of the way. But I realized when I was
Might be a
breaking
little
down
bit
my
boring,
favorite,
but it's necessary.
it's important. Yeah, it's important. It's just boring in the terms of like talking about it. I'm just like I really like I need people to know this so they understand how I do my end of doing stuff, right? But I don't like explaining it.
Yeah.
But now I get to talk about my favorite part, which is the style of TFP.
Yeah.
And it's locked behind a vault. Lock behind a vault. Handful of people get this knowledge.
You're not the only one cursed with knowledge.
It's like you. I know you. Cursed with knowledge. Oh man. Great movie.
Yeah.
Great 2 movies. Sucks that nothing will come up to that scale ever again.
Yeah, the problem with Doctor Doom is I feel like I haven't spent enough time with him as, you know, the impending villain. Like, even Kang, I felt like I didn't spend any time with, and then I was like, oh, he's gone? I was just starting to, like, be like, oh, this is what he's about? Okay. Like, I wasn't, like,
yeah.
oh my god, he's such a amazing... I was just like, okay, he's interesting. Like, I was reading up on him a little bit. I was like, okay. And then it's like, by the way, there will no longer be Kang the Conqueror because he did stuff. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
okay. He was a
Pretty
bad
much.
man. He was a bad man.
Okay. Oh man. You're a bad dude.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting some ideas. How this build's shaping up. Yeah, but I turned down Johnny Flash.
Why are you
So
saying that
cool.
like it's a flex, bro?
One of the best, most awesome people in the Transformers community asked me for help, and I said I'm too busy for him. I'm kidding. I got better things to do. Meanwhile, me. How do I make this house?
We love you, Johnny Flash.
I love Johnny Flash so much. Yeah, he's awesome. I'm just taking a me day. That's why.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would do it.
Yeah.
He's got lots of people though. It's not like I'm leaving him high and dry. Like,
yeah, exactly.
What he gets me to do, he could literally get like anybody to do. I'm not special.
Oh, so humble.
No, what I do is just like a body actor. He could get literally anyone else to do a better job than me. So
yeah.
Thanks for agreeing with me. Yeah, you are replaceable.
He wanted to bestow upon you such an honor. You turned him down.
It's very fun working with him, but sometimes it's a little bit boring. It's a lot of me on my phone. It's a lot of me just playing Transformers Air Force or on Tumblr. Just watching YouTube shorts.
Brr. Well, I've finished drinking my tea. Got my water with me. I'm gonna sit down and record a guide.
Wow. I'm gonna sit down, record a guide. I don't know why you had to make it so
Fuck you.
anime. Alright, gamers. Crown here. I'm gonna record this guide. This is for you, Transformers Prime.
Okay, stop making me sound like Tanjiro or whatever the hell his name is.
I don't even know. I'm just doing generic anime, like,
That's what
guy
I'm saying. It
voice.
sounds like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
No, I've never watched it. My friend and his girlfriend said it was
Oh.
good, though.
Yeah. Well, my ex had me watch it with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like missed like I think about 2 seasons worth, and then we watched like the most recent movie that came out. That was funny. But yeah. All right. I am gonna go record though.
Alright.
I might pop back in later if you're streaming or not.
Alright. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. I just want to get the outline of this done.
Okay, day.
Alright,
All
see
right
you
then.
later.
Have fun.
Au revoir.
Bye bye.
And there he goes. This is the best Pokemon mod for Minecraft. I think so. I think you probably wouldn't find a better one. Sorry, I was just so locked into Talking the Crown, like looking at reference material. I completely blanked on chat. That's my bad. Nice funny meme in my DMs. Alright, I'll check it in a few minutes. I do kind of wish more people, like, I do get the feeling I'm like, man, if I was streaming Fall of Cybertron right now, easily 20 people. Easily. But, I don't know. Sometimes I do enjoy playing chiller games. Having less people in the chat is also sometimes nice. Bam. Oh, chicken. Where's the jockey, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here's what I'm gonna do. No child. Unfortunate. There's one less chicken in the world who's not being replaced by another chicken. You know what's awesome? The fact we haven't found a shiny. We missed that one at the start. We missed a Joltik. Shiny Joltik. To be fair, I didn't really have, what do you call it? I didn't really have anything, to be honest. See, here's the problem of why I'm starving constantly in this game. It's because it has like this weird auto sprint on. I'll check that funny meme now. Let's see it. Okay, that was very good. I actually played Five Nights at Candy's and was able to beat it. So that's pretty funny. Finance of Candies was pretty good. Are they still making the newest one? I can't remember if that ever came out. I know that was a whole thing, like everyone was like, oh my god, it's the most anticipated thing, and like it's just not coming out. Where's it to, kind of thing, you know? I'm half tempted to like shut this off and like stream Fall Cybertron for like an hour or something, just to be like, watch, I can triple my view count. But that's kind of the name of the game when you're you intentionally lock yourself into something. A large majority of the time, unless you're like really like personality heavy, which I'm not that much. I'll be honest. Most people probably come here for ideas and like cool stuff, but not necessarily like, oh, this guy's got like a million good ideas. Like I gotta listen to Rush Stranger says like, or Rush Stranger is so funny. Maybe I should show more personality in the videos. I don't know how I'd even go about that. Also, why do you have bone meal? Like, I can understand if I got a bone, but bone meal? Weird. In Game Maker, Candies 4 isn't coming out for a while because Emil's making deluxe versions of the free games. I mean, I guess that's fair, but at the same time, I'd rather he just makes the new one, right? But it's not up to me. And I respect not like giving into peer pressure and just being like the community wants you to actually make good stuff and not remaster your older games. You know? That's cool. I respect it. You know what? Instead of just like, ugh, like that looks bad, right? That looks terrible. Here's what I'll do. I'll do like, ooh yeah, you see that? I'll do like 2 like that, right? You can't just pour candies to consoles. Yeah. No, that's true. That's probably why, like, I was able to play it, is because I am not a Finance of Freddy's head. Like, those games scare me. I can't, like, sit down and play them, you know what I mean? But then, candies isn't, like, the scariest thing in the world. Like, the jump scares weren't really that jump scary. You can kind of, like, I was decent enough where I was like, yeah, I don't ever get jump scared, basically. Yeah, it's like not necessarily even just the cheese aspect, but you can, like you said, it's not like the hardest thing in the world, the cheese. It's like if you just know the mechanics, you can kind of make the game work for you, kind of thing. It's not really Sin Survive at that point. It's like just like basic management skills, and if you have that, you can pretty much just get away with anything. And even if you do make a mistake, it's not like the end all be all where it's like, oh man, like I didn't check on this character enough, or it was pretty darn easy to like, you know, not have it be super like, oh my god, I'm cooked, chat, you know. Sorry, bro. I love how Petrad sleeps. It's so cute. He's just sprawled out. Yeah, but I don't play much FNAF fan games. I don't play much FNAF in general. Usually, too scary for me. Oh, I bet I could catch you. Level 8? Like, come on. What about yellow? Yellow ball. Let me see. Just like 5 Nights at Epstein. Sent to your PC. Yeah, problem is, don't have a PC. Goon energy. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that. I think it's starting to come together a little bit. Maybe what I could do is have like a secret, like kind of thing here, like in the roof. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Also, I just realized I have 2 crossbows. Here's what I'm gonna do. There. Hmm. I mean, what are the chances? Any inventory slot anyways? Yeah, chances weren't in my favor. Like, I can have the house up there, but then I want to have, like, a house there, like, that kind of thing, you know? My main issue is I don't think it'll ever be as good as the world on the laptop, but that world, I don't know if I could play it again, because how laggy and just how many mods, and the mods corrupted something, it's just, it's really hard to play now. It's really unfortunate. But it is what it is, you know? So, maybe I don't have to make something, like, better than it, I just have to make a world that's just as good. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I think this Pokemon is stupid. Kill the children. Kill the happy couple. There we go. The idea is cool. Execution, it was just a cartoon mouse. I'm tired of pretending they're not. They are lazy. Oh, did I think I... Well, I can use this for something else later. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Ooh, I want that Pokemon. Galarian Rapidash is such a cool Pokemon. And I never knew this until I played Cobblemon, because Cobblemon is the goat like that. Look at it. It's glowing at night. But then in the actual game, you can't really tell. Also, what an effing throw. I deserve to get it just because of that throw alone. I guess not, but you know. What level is it that I can't get it right now? 18. Oh, I got it. Oh? Wait, what? Does that mean Piplup can evolve? Okay. We won't evolve them yet, because then next stream we're not going to have, like, any evolutions or whatever, right? So we'll save it till next stream, but I do want to take some group shots. I also did see a Plants vs. Zombies mod for Minecraft, and it looked sick. It's pretty much just like this Cobblemon, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's cool, though. Oh, come on, gotta catch them all. It's you and me. You know, it's my destiny. Yeah. Hey, everyone, look at me. Look at me. Okay. Skiddo, as much as I love you, you gotta go like here. Let's see how that looks. It's not exactly thumbnail worthy, is it? Ooh, yeah, that is kind of creepy. That's cool, though. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry. I'm in, what do you call it, the server. If you want to join and talk for a little bit. Playing some Cobblemon. Get on the game, man. I'm playing some Cobblemon. Kinda don't like the clouds. Might have to get like a better shaders or like better. I'm pretty sure I had a thing, a mod. Huh?
I looked and you weren't in here.
No, I
swear.
was. I've been in here
I-
for the past like 9 hours.
No, I'm not accusing you. I'm saying I'm accusing Discord. It lied to me. It said you weren't in. It said nobody was in here. It said this
A
was
few
dead
people was in here. Top Hat was in here a little earlier. Crown was just here.
Yeah, it says the crown was just here.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. Discord lied to me. I wouldn't have even joined the stream chat if I had seen that initially. I would have just joined in here.
Yeah.
Discord needs to up their A game.
Otherwise, Skype's gonna take over.
Skype is making a comeback, bro. I'm honestly considering swapping over.
See, the thing is, Skype needs to like do a little bit more before I'm like, yeah, I'm fully sold. Like I'm
If
going over the Skype.
Skype gets console integration like Discord has, though, I am. I mean that.
I think it needs some of the customizations Discord has, and to be able to, I don't know, like I want to be able to stream my game, obviously, and like
Yeah, that needs
do like
screen
some funny
sharing, all
stuff.
the basic,
Yeah.
all the basic fundamentals need to be there. I
Yeah.
agree with that. Ah, I'm making a stew. I'm making a stew.
Yeah.
Very proud of my stew. Looks very pretty. I've been nursing the stew for the last 3 days.
Doesn't look stupid.
Does it look stewish? It's very, very stewy.
It's the smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly.
The smelly smell. It smells smelly. No, it's actually a little overcooked. It's a little burnt. Has that burnt taste to it. I'm hoping. My thought process, right?
Oh,
that,
dude, don't even get me started. Oh, sorry. Someone just brought up in chat something I care very much about. I think I've shown you it. Do you remember the Pokemon National Geographic channel?
Very vaguely.
There is a guy who does these insane, and I mean insane, Blender animations where it is quite literally just like National Geographic, but it's Pokemon. Like it'll show like a whale lord in the ocean, like a bunch of like Tentacruel around it, and like, you know, Quagsire and all these other characters. It's so cool. And then they've been working on it for 3 years, and like they do Pokemon battles, they do just them sleeping or in their natural environment, like that kind of thing. And
That's cool.
they
I
use
have
no
seen this
AI.
before.
Yeah, And Nintendo just struck all of their videos all at once, and their channel is going to get deleted in like a week.
No fucking
Without
way.
any warning or anything. Like, it was just like, you're profiting off everything. Goodbye. It's like, he wasn't even really profiting that much. It's like he
No.
made an original thing. This is like free promotion. This just reminds me like how much I love your brand. And then you do that, and I'm like, oh wait, I hate your brand. I hate the people making the brand. I like Pikachu, he's cool. I hate the people who make Pikachu.
I have a kind of controversial statement I'm about
Yeah.
to make.
You don't
while
like
you're
Pokemon?
while you're playing a Pokemon mod.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't like Pokemon. I love Pokemon.
Mhm.
Another controversial statement inside this
Controversial statement is my favorite Pokemon game.
Yeah.
While Rumble is very high,
Mhm.
very high, it is Shuffle.
I feel like that's not too controversial.
And I don't
That's just
care what anybody
Bejeweled.
says, but
The Candy Crush Bejeweled version of Pokemon, that is my personal favorite. The
Yeah.
rest of you can go and die in a hill somewhere.
but that is, I want to understand that's where I'm coming from as a fan, like as an outsider. I don't buy Pokemon games. I don't think I ever have bought a Pokemon game, and that is the controversial thing. I don't think I ever have bought a single Pokemon game. I pirated them, sure. I
Uh-oh.
played the free ones.
Well, I guess I know, like, if you're hanging from a noose tomorrow, I know why.
If Nintendo gods come and get me.
The Nintendo Ninjas.
I'll admit that. And
If owning is not, if buying is not owning, piracy is not stealing.
Yeah, because
care.
Nintendo's doing the
That
whole game key card thing now.
I do
Which is
not
annoying.
care. If you can take my game away at any given point,
Yeah,
especially if
here's
I
the
have a
thing, like,
physical
on
copy.
Switch, if I buy a physical copy of a game and then the Switch store goes offline, like on Switch 2, I just lose that game. It's like, no, go F yourself. I'm
Obviously,
never
I'm
buying
not
a
gonna
game from
say-
you ever again.
I'm not gonna give like how to do it on stream or like
Yeah.
Even a source to do it, but it has very recently been figured out how to dump Switch 2 games. Be wary, if you do look into this, there is a very high chance your Switch will get bricked or banned, like your entire account will get banned and some more stuff. But it is now possible to dump Switch 2 games.
Yeah.
Which is great news.
That means I can finally play Donkey Kong's Bonanza.
The thing is, they have games that look cool, but it's not like hardware like pushing cool where I'm like, oh, I need to get the newest console. I'm like,
I
yeah,
don't know
like
if
one or
any-
two good games. Like, I'm not just getting a console just for that game. Like, you need to have a library where I'm like, I'm getting this game, I'm getting that game.
And they're trying to say that they have a library with all their previous games, which I'm gonna be so honest.
Then I'm just
I
gonna
have
get the
the
previous
entire-
console.
I have the entire Nintendo library, like all of it,
Hmm.
at my fingertips up until about the 3DS, about the Wii era.
Mhm.
About until the Wii era, I have every single Nintendo game at my fingertips.
Yeah.
I can play any of them.
It's not good enough anymore to just say like, oh, well, we have like this game. I'm like,
We have the.
it's
Super
like
Mario
I
Super
have
Nintendo
the DS. I also own this game.
It's not even good enough anymore to just remaster a Mario game like what they have been doing for every other console that comes out. That isn't good enough anymore. They had last time they had to remaster 3 of them.
Yeah. The remasters also weren't the best.
Yeah, they were kind of dogged
Listen,
off by the community.
here's the thing,
Respect.
and I've heard people say this multiple times. If thing is good and it is accessible, it is highly unlikely that people it's not necessarily like if it's affordable, if it's good and it's not too out of the way, people will flock to buy it, right? That's why Steam is so successful. Look at Epic Games. Look at Epic Games. They hand out free games on a silver platter. They gave me GTA 5 and I've never installed it. I've never
I also
installed
have
it.
never installed it. I've never played Bloons Tower Defense 6. I will never touch it, and I'm
They
like,
will give me
maybe
my
one day.
favorite video
But
game
they
of
give
all time. Like, they could give me some of my favorite games for free on Epic Game Store, and then I'll go, oh, yeah, I better install that because it's free. And then I'll be like, I wonder how much it is on Steam. Oh, $5. Or, like, I'll go, like, ooh, $20. Like, okay. And then I don't know if you know that, how insane it is. The fact that there was a study shown that whenever a game goes free on Epic Games, an uptick of people buy it on Steam.
Which honestly, that makes sense though.
It does. The fact that your whole launcher is so bad, it is a marketing machine for Steam, essentially.
A lot of it isn't. You're right. It doesn't go into affordability, but in some cases it does.
It does. If you have a $80 effing Mario Kart game, then no, I'm not getting it.
Why-
I'm just gonna go play Mario Kart 8 on my Wii U,
Immediate
like on
thought
fan
when you said
servers.
that, the first thing that came to my mind was way back in the gap when Pokemon was first becoming like this big thing, and people in the States and even like people were eating up these weird little monster creatures. They loved them. They had no Nintendo had no clue why the little monster creatures were blowing the hell up, but they were. And compared to their little Italian over there, who wasn't getting nearly as much sunlight as it was before the little monster creatures showed up, you know what Nintendo did? Instead of supporting both franchises and watching them both grow as a good parent company, they cut off Pokemon's legs and then stripped them. They gave Mario stilts of Pokemon's legs and put him on a higher horse and said, you know what? Only make like a few 100,000 copies of Pokemon and make millions of Mario.
Yeah.
You know why I was a Mario fan growing up and not a Pokemon fan?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't because the games were better. No, arguably, the Pokemon games are just subjectively better, but their scarcity, the fake scarcity that was made by Nintendo choosing actively to make it where because they didn't want people to be interested in it. They didn't like it. They didn't know where to go with it. They had absolutely no idea what they could even do with this idea, and they didn't want to support it. And it retroactively, f them over in a really funny way.
Here's the thing: is Nintendo doesn't actually own Pokemon. There is a company called the Pokemon Company that was made that owns it. But the thing is, like,
made
at
by
any
Nintendo because they didn't want
Yeah.
to be they didn't want to be connected to the name, which is so dumb.
Yeah, it is really dumb. It's like they're ashamed of it. It's like, But here's the thing. Here's the really
Imagine for a
weird
second
thing
if
is one day Nintendo like could do something and then Game Freak could be like, okay, we're just leaving. Like they're not it's not like Treyarch. Imagine if Treyarch was just like, no, we're leaving Activision. It's like, yeah, you can't do that. Game Freak
know
can
what the
just go
equivalent of
make
is?
games for their competition, and they have Xbox. They've made several games on Xbox, and they've made like little cutesy creature games before, and it's like if they wanted to, it probably wouldn't do nearly as well as Pokemon, nowhere near, but they could go out of their way to make like a Pokemon like game on the Xbox, on the PC, on the PS4, and just make it their own.
Who's calling me?
But they won't.
I will be right back. I have a phone call.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Pokemon is held so far back by Nintendo, by the Pokemon Company. They are, instead of making good games, they are almost forced bi-yearly. Like, Pokemon is like a 2 to 3 year franchise. They can't spend half their development time making a game that, like, just fixes all of the problems of the previous games, the other 3D games. And they can't get out of 3D because 3D is one of the things that is taking up the most resources and development time. And they want to go back to 2D. I bet they do. But they can't. Because 3D is the future, and if you go back on 3D, then you'll just be seen as, like, the inferior or whatever. Which is stupid, but that's kind of how it is. They are terrified to go back on themselves. Before anyone asks, no, I have no clue what I'm doing. The reason why I love this so much and it's 3D, like, there are some Pokemon I can't stand where I'm like, this thing is ugly, or this doesn't feel like a Pokemon, or, oh, Pignite spawn, let's go. There are Pokemon that give me the ick, where I'm just like, eh, like, gross, like, I don't like it, right? But then, there are some Pokemon that they remade in Cobblemon, like the low poly, like, you know, and like the voxel style, and I'm like, wait a second, this thing isn't like gross or bad, like this is actually like kind of cool. Maybe it's just in the wrong kind of style, you know? It's in the wrong format. If it was in a better format, maybe people would like it more. I love Pokemon. I will always love Pokemon, but God, Pokemon's so annoying sometimes. It's like I wish it would do better. I wish they'd like change, they'd improve, they'd take a step back and realize why people love this franchise so much, what they can do to improve, and just I don't know. What they could be doing instead of whatever the hell it is they're doing. There is 3 creepers guarding my home.
It's it. Hello.
Hello.
What were we talking about?
How Nintendo just drops the ball with Pokemon.
Oh yeah, Nintendo literally shot them in the kneecaps.
Yeah, and they're still the biggest media franchise.
Which is insane to me. Imagine if Nintendo
Bigger
didn't.
than like Nintendo, bigger than Universal, bigger than Disney.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Imagine for a second if
Nickelodeon was like, this weird little sponge guy. We're not a fan of him. We like our like iCarly and our live action stuff. Because if you remember, that's what Nickelodeon was back then.
Yeah.
Was like live action skits.
They were really pushing for it. Like they were like, cartoons is all well and good, but
imagine instead of pushing SpongeBob on the main Nickelodeon channel, they instead made an entirely separate channel
Called like, oh, I don't know, Nicktoons. And put the cartoons exclusively on that channel. You know what would happen to the original channel? It would lose 50%, if not more, of its viewer base. And you know what did happen in real life? It lost like 75-80% of its viewer base, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
people just stopped watching Nick. They just went over to Nicktoons. Or they just stopped watching it altogether and went to Cartoon Network, which
Objectively was just better. I'm gonna be honest, in every possible. Even Disney XD was better. Let's all be let's be honest with ourselves. Disney
Yeah.
XD, it was not it. It wasn't it. We can all say it wasn't it.
There's a few
it
good shows on there, and those shows
it
were
was better than Nicktoons.
stifled by being on there. Like they were made worse because they were forced to be on that.
Gravity Falls.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity Falls should have never been on Disney XD. I see why. It was more for like that cool kids, like the surfer bros. I get why. But it really should have never been on Disney XD. It should have been on the main channel.
Yeah.
Then again, Disney XD did die, so they were obviously trying to kill a saving, or save a dying, kill a saving. Save a dying franchise, or a dying channel. I don't really see the point in having two, but that's just me. I guess more money. In theory, they would make more money. You know, television is so old to this point. I know people still have cable, and I act like it's a thing of the past, when it's really not.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely is becoming that. I remember telling my parents, saying, like, man, TV's gonna die and you're just gonna watch YouTube all day. Like, and they're like, yeah, right. Like, and at that point, like, I think I was like 7 or 8, and I was just like, making this effing Nostradamus prediction that, like, yeah, no, TV is gonna start, dying. And then they were like, yeah, right. Like where you watch all those Let's Plays and the silly cat videos. Yeah, right. And then guess what
Mm.
happened? My parents now are addicted to TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Facebook Reels.
Everybody's addicted to them now. Oh, actually, I
Yeah,
met
Minecraft is
the
really peaceful.
the sweetest old lady.
Mm.
I have a bit of a story time. Chat story time.
Okay.
I was walking home from work.
Mhm.
TLDR, did not have car. Somebody was driving it to work, so they had to drive home from work because, you know, they dropped me off, blah, blah, blah. Not important. I had to walk home. It's all of like 20-30 minute walk. It wasn't far. On the way there, or on the way back to the house, there is this museum that has been in my town for years.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna name the name of the museum on stream. It's not important. But it is it is dedicated to like a rails, like a trains museum.
Ooh, fancy.
It's a really small, rinky-dink, tiny little building, right in the like middle of downtown, and I remember maybe like 2 or 3 times ever going in there. And anytime I've ever drove by, they're always dead. Nobody's ever got, especially after like the the virus that happened. Nobody went in there. So I just, you know, I was walking by and I was like, well, I got a couple hours to kill. May as well. I'm gonna just see if it's open, right? I'm just gonna pop in. I'm gonna walk around. Just have a look around at the museum. That's what it's for, right? Just to look at stuff. And I walk in the door, and there's this sweetest 80-year-old lady.
Mhm.
I don't. I'm just gonna call her Deb. And me and Deb sit there for like 2 hours just talking. I didn't even look at the museum. I completely got sidetracked. Didn't even go into the other room to like actually look at the trains and stuff and like all the old Civil War like and World War II stuff. Lost complete interest. Was purely focused on this old lady. And I swear I had the nicest interaction with her. And she goes on to tell me like nobody's been in the museum in like 2 days. She like the last time she had anybody in here was a party of like of 4. It was a family, and they all signed their name. Like, and she has a little booklet of everybody who's been into the museum, and you can see like clear as day. Not a lot of people come in here.
Aw.
And she starts going on about how it's not like on Google Maps. If I were to Google the museum and show it to you right now, it would say temporarily closed underneath it. And she says, yeah, we're like ever since that happened, something about the ice storm that hit our area a while back, we just haven't, it's just never reopened according to Google. And my stepson or like son-in-law, something, my younger boy person who was in my life, part of my family, said he's gonna try to look into it to me. He's a lot more tech savvy than I am. And I was like, yeah, that is crazy. You gotta try to figure that out. So it is still not changed. You know me, Breast Stranger. I have several alt accounts for almost
Yes.
everything and many phones. I have tried to get to Google, and you can like suggest edits and stuff. I've tried with every single one of my accounts and multiple different devices, and it's still not changed from being temporarily closed. Hope the fact you can't see me does not diminish my air quotes. So, I'm gonna take my happy butt this Friday, or at some point, uh, probably Monday, but at some point soon, I'm gonna go to the uh town hall, and I'm gonna have a little chat with somebody in
Somebody
Deb's
in
honor,
power.
with somebody in power who actually has the power to change that. And I'm gonna have a little sit down chat with him about this museum because it needs to be back on the map. Unironically, it says it's closed. She's not getting no business. It's not even like a profit thing. It's all purely donations. Everything's run off of donations off the city.
Mhm.
But she sits in
Do I
there
have a play button?
all
No.
all by herself.
Need like what, 100K to get a play button? Like a silver one?
And I just felt so bad for her. I really did. This is an old 80-year-old woman who sits in a museum all by herself, and she doesn't have any employees. It's only like a 3-room, like a very
Like a
small building.
3-man team or?
I think she does have like 2 other employees that help her, but they come in on separate shifts. Like they work all day
and they never interact with each other type.
Uh,
So it's really just one person who mans the store, or not even the store. It's a museum. You don't buy anything. If anything happens, it's drop off. Like people are donating stuff.
mhm.
So I'm gonna make it a point to go up to the town hall and make it obvious that it's open. And I'm gonna try to just go and sit with her every week and just buy her a cup of coffee and just chill.
I think that would be nice.
And I think it will be nice just to go and sit with her and drink some coffee and have a little old person chat. I'm very old at heart. People call me Unc all the time.
Okay. Well, if they call you Unc, then I'm toast. I had a similar story where this one thrift store out in town, it runs, and my dad was effing roasting it because it was very funny. But essentially, they're a nonprofit, and they're very snarky, and they want you to know they're nonprofit. Like, there was this one time I went in, it was me and my friends, and we were all chatting and laughing. I think it was around winter time. Or it was winter, like some kind of storm outside. Like, we should not have been out there, but it is what it is. So, I remember, like, I didn't really find much there. I think I had, like, one little rinky-dink transformer, like, a little one or something. Didn't find anything that good in the store. And then that store doesn't get a whole lot of donations compared to like this other one, which is my favorite. I've been going there since I was in a stroller. I love that store. I've been going there before I could form memories.
I have a store like that near
Here that I very much cherish.
Yeah, if something goes wrong, like I need to start like becoming a famous YouTuber, like Uber YouTuber money, and just start investing in it. But essentially what ended up happening...
Let's go under, you know the world is ending.
Yeah. There's a thrift store. In that thrift store, what ended up happening was, I was saying, like, oh, like, you didn't really find much good here, but, you know, I'm excited to find. I think I was saying this to, my friend's girlfriend, who's ex now. Also, he's my ex-friend, so... double X's. I was saying like, like they didn't really find anything good here. I can't wait to go to this store, like my favorite thrift store, to see if like there's anything good.
To the ex, like the first ex, not the ex-friend, but the ex of the friend, and see if they still want to be friends.
I don't know. They like, I'm not saying they were like bad or whatever, but like I don't know. We didn't have like uber chemistry or whatever.
Buttholes. I hated them.
No, they just like were one of those couples that like the most minor inconvenience, there is a scene. Like in the mall, at a thrift store, like there is
that relationship. That's
yeah.
fun.
Where like it's like, we need to make this a thing, we need to talk about this, and we need to do this right now, and you're not listening to me, and it's like, it's just bad.
So maybe not. Well, I mean, is she like that as a friend?
No, it was mostly just as a person
As a
they were
relationship thing.
dating, a relationship thing from what I understood. But it seemed like she would just get mad over like the littlest things, like it's like, oh, I really want to go to this place, and he'd like roll his eyes or something. It's like, I saw that, I haven't saw that, you think you're better than me, blah, 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 blah. Or like he'd like turn away while she's talking, like, because like he also has ADD, and like something would happen, it's like, oh, I see how it is. Or like she would like say something, it's like, oh, you're being right saucy with me. It's like, no, I'm not. It's
I hate
funny.
people like that, specifically the turn away thing. Like, I'm sorry, my attention span is not
I am a
perfect
squirrel.
enough for you that I cannot sit here and stare you in the eyes as you're talking. I can't. I have to be sitting here playing on my phone or drinking some water or typing away. I have to be doing something. No,
Yeah.
if it's just smoking. Sitting here and smoking on a vape. Really, my biggest reason why I can't quit smoking is because I need to do something with my hand.
So Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we left off on bad terms or whatever, but like I stopped being friends with him, and then I heard that they broke up like afterward, after me and that person were no longer friends. So I was like, oh, that sucks. Saw it coming, but to be fair, that was the longest time he's ever kept a girlfriend because he used to be like in high school. He was one of those kids who, I made the joke that like, they were like, why haven't you dated anyone? I'm like, everyone is a hand-me-down from you. And he was like, what? Ew. I'm like, you have dated every single woman in this school. I'm surprised, like, I was, like, in my head, I was like, I'm surprised you haven't moved on to the teachers since you've ran out of people. Like, you've started dating people that you've broken up with. Like, you're going for, like, you're trying to lap us in Mario Kart. That's how bad it felt like. It was like, you know, when, like, your friend's doing really good in Mario Karts, like, easy NPCs, like, you're just beating, like, your little brother or something. I don't have a little brother, so I don't know. But, like, you're just, like, I don't know, a family member, a friend who's, like, really bad at video games, and then you're like, oh, you know what? Like, and you just lap them. They're on lap 1, you're on lap 2, and you pass them. They're in 8th place.
Maybe that's why you're so much better at video games. Mom never made you sit down and
Give away the controller to little bro. You
Yeah.
actually got time to sit there and practice.
Yeah, I just get into it. But essentially, that happened where he just was like, oh, I've dated every single girl. Time to date every single girl a second time.
I thought you were gonna say time to date every guy.
No. No, he was very much not gay.
Dated every girl in the school. I'm gonna date every guy in the school. And then by then I'll be out of school and I can go for the teachers.
Oh my god. Dude, there was this I keep getting sidetracked. There was this one effing what's the word? Like it's like someone who's like in high school, but they like kind of shadow the teacher, like they try and get a job as a teacher, like they're trying to become one.
No idea.
You know what I mean though. Like someone who is in high school
Yeah,
and
like
they're
an
trying to
apprentice.
become they're trying to become a teacher. And then they're just kind of like in the class, like trying to learn.
Soaking up that good teaching.
They're and like they would sometimes help out like with grading and like, you know, keeping the class quiet and all that.
Yeah.
There was this one like teacher who everyone had a crush on, and she was one of those. She was like 20 something, and everyone in the class was like 16, 17, 18, like, so it was a little bit weird for her, I'm sure. But like, yeah, I don't know. Everyone was swooning over her. Like, and then she was like, oh yeah, I play some video games. And then everyone was like, all the guys in the class immediately were like, there was this one guy who just, he had a mission the way he was talking. He was like, oh, what games do you play? Oh, you know, like I just play on the PlayStation. It's like, oh, you should have me on PlayStation. It's like, oh, I don't know. But I play Fortnite. It's like, oh, yeah, you ain't good at it? You got to win yet? And this is when Fortnite was just like 2018, 2019. So it was out for like around a year or less, but it was like peak popularity. And then she was like, oh, you know, like I like it, but I'm not very good at it. And it's like, oh, do you find it hard to like aim and walk around or shoot? Or and it's like, yeah, like in the building. It's like, oh yeah, like, but and he was just like, you know, if we played together, I could probably help you get a win. Unironically, like genuine conversation. Like it sounds like a fake thing. Like it's like I raised up my teacher by telling her I could get her a Fortnite. Like it's like no, but like legit, that's what happened. And then like all his friends were like laughing, but unironically they would try similar stuff. Like they were like sabotaging each other. It's like, oh, he's not that good. I'm good at Fortnite. It was so funny. But yeah, trying to remember what the original story. Oh yeah, so the like the thrift store lady, was like, couldn't help but overhear, and like she's checking out my other friend, not in that way, but like bringing him in, and then it was like, I'm sorry, are you talking about blah 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 thrift store? And I was like, yeah, I really like going there. It's like been going there for a while. It's like, do you know that they're not actually a charity? I'm like, oh, I didn't know that they ever like touted themselves as a charity. Like that was like a selling point. It's like they don't, but like look on their website, and she like held everybody up by like she went on her phone, searched the website, went to the bottom of the page, and it's like they legally have to tell you if you're like what you're associated with, and it's like we do. And it's like we're associated with blah 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 this charity. I was like, okay. It's like, and see at the bottom they have like copyrights, but they're not associated with any charity. They're scumbags. And I was like, whoa. It's like they're so lame. I was like, okay. And it's like, yeah, so we're just better, you know, we like actually help people. They're pretend. It was like nowhere ever did they say like, oh yeah, we're a charity. Like she made it sound like they were like breaking international like copyright law or something, but it just wasn't the case. Or like like they were just like running like a thing like horrible
Running
like
a
thing.
business.
Yeah.
You know what also does that? Fucking Goodwill.
Yeah, I was just sitting there and I was just like, so by her logic, effing Walmart's out of control. We just kept laughing at it. It's like we should just go on websites and search up like, oh, Walmart doesn't have it. Do you know Walmart's not a charity? You know who is a charity? This thrift store.
If Walmart's that bad, Target is the devil.
Yeah. You know Costco isn't a charity, right? But you didn't know that? It's like, yeah, cool. Well, now you do. So dumb.
Yeah, I believe it though.
Oh, it was so funny though. But yeah, you just get some crazies like that. She really, yeah, but that thrift store shut down. The thing is, they didn't buy inventory, right? What they would do is they would come in and they would get donations. And they didn't have any rewards program like this other thrift store. Like the other thrift store I go to, what they'll do is like if you donate, you get like a little bit off, you know, you get like a little percentage, you get like a coupon, like 10% off
Yeah,
whatever
that's
you're buying. Like that's just good business. But they didn't
Like a
have
little-
anything of the sort, and it really bit him in the butt. And my dad was just sitting there, like it just, they were shutting down. We went in, my mom went in, and I was like, I don't want to go in there. There's not really anything good. Like hardly ever. And then she was like, yeah, I just can't believe it. They're shutting down, getting ready. I was like, I'm going in. It's like, what? It's like, you didn't want to go in like 5 seconds? I was like, that was before I knew they were shutting down.
That means everything's gonna be on the cheap.
It
Let's
was
go.
on the cheap, and it was so on the cheap that like there was an Xbox there, like an OG Xbox, for like over $100, but it was like in the case and everything, and it was like I was just like, that is not worth.
It's such a cob though.
No, it was like over $100 for the OG Xbox. I was like, no. But then I was like, ooh, things are going sale. Like if it was like for like $50, yeah. The only reason it cost more is because it was in the box, and the box sucked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the other thrift store I usually go to, I got a PS3 for $24.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was 2 of them. Keep in mind, it had all the plugins, had all the hookups, and it had like a controller in it with the wire. And I was just like, am I back like around 10 years ago when this was like actually possible? Like, hello? This is insane.
I got one back and got one from the thrift store I was talking about. I got a Wii for only like $50 with all.
Yeah, I
the
saw a
perks.
Wii, dude. Oh, I didn't show you. I saw a Wii Mini.
A Wii Mini.
Yeah.
They make those?
Yeah. There was a thing called a Wii Mini, and it was like red. It was pretty cool.
Actually, no, I have seen those before. They're just a little Wii. I think my friend had one.
Let me see.
What I've been doing is I've been going. This gas station in town that I have has $1 slushies.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll go in there and I'll like make a little wizardry concoction of all the different slushies that are all like fruit flavored. None of that Dr. Pepper like soda garbage. I want all the fruits. And I make it all rainbow like in my little cup and make it all look all nice and pretty, right? And I don't drink it. I put the lid on it, I fill it all the way to the tippy top, and I take it home. And I put it in the freezer.
Anyways, bad picture, but here. Let's continue. I sent you in
Let it get-
DMs the Wii Mini.
Let it get completely frozen. And just sit here and chip at it like ice cream. And it's actually amazing.
And there was a Wii next to it for like $50 or something like that, and I was just like, eh. Like a Wii Mini's cool, but like I just don't need it.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's just not. Why would you ever need one in 2026?
I don't even
Unless
remember
you're
what the
doing
difference was. I just was like, I've never seen one in the wild, like in person, so.
I've only ever seen Wii Minis in like video game stores.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen it before. Or at least not that I remember. Oh god,
You
what the
probably
hell
have.
is... I might have, but I just don't remember. Link sent me a game. What the hell is he sent me? Bruh. I guess I own Dark Forces and Dark Forces Remastered now. Add to Star Wars. There we go.
Yeah, this is Pete. I don't know why, but slushy and freezer. Never thought about it before. Prefer slushy and ice cream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about slushing the server.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. You get the like when if you drink the slushy too fast, the ice doesn't melt with the slushy. So you just get this like all the goods sink to the bottom, and the ice is just sitting on top with no flavor left.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was at Costco and I drank a Coca-Cola they had from one of the machines. Oh my god, it was the worst thing I've ever had. I just kept complaining to my parents. I was like, I can't drink this. Like they were in Costco and I was just like, this tastes like motor oil. Like they should be ashamed that this is served. Like this is bad.
There was something about the Sprite that comes out of soda faucets,
Mhm.
like out of the like restaurant soda faucets. Sprite just tastes different out of a restaurant, and I don't know why.
Because they water it down. They literally put in water, so there's just more drink, and it tastes awful.
It just tastes so weird. It really does. It does not taste like Sprite. Specifically, there's this pizza place near here that tastes so different than anywhere else's Sprite that I'm pretty sure it's just not Sprite. It's like an off-brand ginger ale or something that's clear.
Chat, be honest. Does this build suck? It does. I don't know how to build in Minecraft. I don't know how to make houses and make them look nice. They always just end up being cubes, like huge cubes.
It takes practice. You can sit in there and keep messing with it.
It does, but I don't know. They just suck.
Maybe watch some builder tutorials on YouTube.
I tried to.
Get good.
Okay. I know you don't care, but I'm not gonna say any spoilers just in case anyone in chat has not watched it, but new show, Star Wars Maul Shadow Lord is so peak. And they do something, and there is a reason why I'm bringing it up, is they do something with a show on a streaming service that I think they need to adapt and do more. Is the way they release episodes is they release them weekly, right? But the thing is, here's the kicker. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Okay. They release 2 a week.
Yeah.
So like on like when it's like, oh, there's a new episode, there's actually 2 new episodes. So then the what do you call it? The waiting and like the actual like like the cliffhangers aren't as bad. And it's genuinely so good.
Marvel Zombies did that. Hazbin Hotel did that.
Yeah. 2 episodes a week.
Yeah.
I think more shows need to do that. I'm sick of 1 show a week or like 1 episode a week. I think 2 is perfect. Especially if they're like complementary. Not every show's like that, but yeah.
SpongeBob has 2 a week. I mean, granted, they're all like they're mini and they're shoved into each other, but still.
That's why SpongeBob has been airing for years.
More shows need to do it. I was so upset because they killed off like one of my favorite characters in that one of the new episodes. Now I have to wait till season 2 till I don't know, they avenge him.
Actually, like in their prime, SpongeBob was pumping out like 4 episodes a week. I don't know how true that is. I'd have to look that up.
Late shock.
I do just miss Saturday night cartoons.
Yeah.
Don't feel the same anymore.
Nope. Here's what I've noticed is cartoons. Like the reason why there were so many good cartoons is because they actually hired good writers. And they were more like they'd also have like a lot of adult themes and whatnot, even for kids. Like they'd have like I don't know, like one of my favorite plot lines from Iron Man the Armored Adventures. I don't know if you've seen that show.
Not.
Really good show. I'm gonna describe something that happens in an episode, and it just like it's horrifying and not like something that you'd think would be like, oh yeah, kid show. So there is like these Russian cosmonauts that get sent into space, right?
Immediately thinking the Russian sleep experiment, but yeah, keep going.
And something happens, and they send a guy in this massive suit, right? That's supposed to be able to withstand anything, like the heat of the sun. And okay. And then the crew, like, they retrieve all the crew except for the guy in the suit, and they just leave him.
This is just Iron Man.
But he, like, 20 something years later or something like that, he comes back and he wants revenge on the people that like left him up there, and he doesn't realize all the time has passed, and Iron Man's trying to stop him, and then he realizes it's not a robot, it's like a guy in a suit, right?
Yeah.
And then they track down like his wife and child who thought he was dead and like moved on without him. And it's really sad.
It is objectively true though. Cartoons used to take more risks.
Yeah, exactly. And then the episode doesn't end with like the big bad going to jail. It's like his wife and child looking as he's on a stretcher because he's barely alive. Like the suit barely kept him alive and he's just going to a hospital.
Like, think about the Sonic franchise just for a second, and what
Yeah.
the Sonic franchise does.
Sonic takes
for
risks.
cartoons. The original Sonic cartoon, at least I'm pretty sure the original, was a very like.
Oh yeah, it was dark.
It was a very not that one. The
Oh
Saturday Night
yeah,
cartoon
yeah,
one
that one.
with Sonic and Tails,
Mhm.
like with the Sonic Talk segments. That was a great like. Yes, that was really small and it didn't have a lot there, of course.
Yeah.
But that next show and a lot of the shows that followed it are insanely dark. The first one that immediately comes to my mind is Underground. And
Yeah.
I know Underground did not get finished. But it did
The
not
one
not get
before
finished
Underground
because it
opens
was-
with like his grandfather getting like roboticized, and I was like, oh my gods, like I didn't know who this was. I was like, Sonic's grandfather just got turned into a robot and he wants to kill him. I was like so sad.
I was gonna lead into that.
Oh.
You beat me to it.
Yeah.
I
Whoops.
remember seeing that episode as a kid and being horrified. Like,
Yeah.
actually being able to be given nightmares from Sonic the Hedgehog. Meanwhile, nowadays we have Paw Patrol
Mhm.
and Bluey, guys. We don't have good cartoons anymore. We have fucking Peppa Pig.
From what I heard, Bluey is good.
I think Bluey isn't bad, but it's still very, very.
It's a good younger
very-
kid show, but there's no show. Here's what I think is there's a lot of like shows for like 1 to like 5, maybe 6-year-olds. There is no shows for like 9 to like 13-year-olds anymore.
It really
Like
isn't.
like Ben 10. There isn't that many Ben 10s. There isn't like that many like Teen Titans or like Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated or
Shows
Transformers
that
Animated.
actually continue,
Transformers
like,
Prime. Yeah,
shows
I
that were
loved
going when
I
we were
loved as a
kids and
kid.
that are still going, like SpongeBob.
Yeah.
There is a prime example of the kidification of cartoons.
Mhm.
You can see night and day difference between the first 8 seasons and then the later seasons after season 8. I don't even remember how. I have no idea how many we have now. I think it's 15, maybe 16. But up until about season 9, I can watch upwards of season 9 of SpongeBob. But after that, it's just it feels like AI slop is the best way to describe it. It's like they're not even thinking behind it and putting forth the most little effort they possibly can to get an episode out. And
Sometimes
appeasing
still
to
have good
only the
concepts where I'm like, oh,
youngest
this is cool. Like I've seen some like
gamers.
the
Bro,
you and me
last
watched the
episode
Tiki
that I watched-
episode. That one I liked that one.
The very last episode I watched of SpongeBob, most recently, was an episode from season 12.
Yeah.
And it's SpongeBob having an obsession with biting his nails.
I feel like
That is the whole episode. And you're like, that's not that bad. But no, it's just gross. The entire episode. It opens in the Krusty Krab with SpongeBob biting his nails and then flying everywhere and all of everybody's food and everybody. I don't know how to describe it. It feels fine
gross out humor. The thing
initially,
is,
but it
gross
just
out
keeps
humor isn't
going
even like humor.
on it.
Like I don't really know that many people that find that stuff funny.
I feel like we should actually sit down and watch this episode just of how bad SpongeBob has gotten. That is
I
the
don't know
worst
about
episode of SpongeBob I have ever seen.
Oh,
By
is that
far.
Jigglypuff?
I started
Yeah.
giggling to myself because of how bad it was. I was sitting there laughing, not at the episode, but of how bad the episode was.
Mm.
It's such a good hate watch. It really is. It really is. I don't know why, but specifically that episode. I'm gonna look it up. What the episode is called. SpongeBob has an obsession biting his fingernails episode in season 12. It's just called SpongeBob's Bad Habit. Yeah, it gets worse throughout the episode, and it's just I don't know
It feels
how
like
to
SpongeBob and the gang aren't characters anymore. They like it's like Digital Circus what Jack says, and it's like after a while we all just fall into like our like traits or like our caricatures of like who we are. It's like I'm the funny one, you're the like that's what it feels like. It feels like Patrick, it's like you're the dumb one. Haha, like that's all you are is the dumb one when before you used to be, but like it's dumb to a fault where it actively like hurts the plot and the character and the episodes.
It really does. After getting his clippers and clippings and customers' food, Squidward demands SpongeBob break his gross habit, which follows as an escalating downward spiral. He ties his hands behind his back, and his toes creep up to his mouth so he can bite his toenails instead. He completely loses control, violently gnashing at the fingernails of a random bystander named Fred and Mr. Puff or Mrs. Puff. Patrick takes him to Glove World as a distraction, but SpongeBob just goes crazy, and which I don't know why Glove World is the place. And then there's this whole like the second half of the episode is Sandy trying to keep him from biting his nails and failing miserably at it. But she's a scientist. She's supposed to like actually be smart, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she just kind of plays into it, and I don't know. It just sucks. It was such a bad episode. And they actually use gags that I would like from normal SpongeBob. Like, there's a lot of real life gags in that episode. Like, a lot of real life gags in it. And I love my SpongeBob real life gags. But they all just kind of sucked. I can't sit here and do justice. It sounds like I'm just hating on it, but I hate being a SpongeBob hater. I hate hearing those people who just make those YouTube videos and complaining about the newest SpongeBob episode they just released, recap the episode, and then say how bad it was and just keep emphasizing it over and over and over again. Because modern SpongeBob isn't that bad. You said it earlier, and I honestly agree with it.
There are
is a
some
lot of
good
episodes of
episodes.
Modern SpongeBob where it's not like it's still watchable. It still feels like classic SpongeBob. I can actually enjoy myself.
A lot of the
The
time
movie,
though
the
it
second-
just feels like it's like what can we do to these characters and like have something zany happen. It feels like all the characters are a blank canvas with one or two character traits. It's like Squidward's the grumpy one, so something needs to happen to make him even more grumpy. Oh, Mr. Krabs is the money hungry one. We need to do something with Mr. Krabs where he's mad about losing money, or like something to do with money. Like, oh, Sandy's the smart one, so she needs to do something smart in this episode. She's the scientist. Gary's the snail, and Gary's been pretty consistent. But then it's like SpongeBob's like the funny like kid appeal character, and then Patrick's the dumb one. It's like I don't know, like there was more to these characters. Like I felt like as a kid especially they were like not as one note. Like yeah, Patrick was dumb,
SpongeBob
but
wasn't
he like
just a
he
relatable
cared.
character.
He had a
SpongeBob
big
had
heart.
a
He was
feel.
there for SpongeBob whenever like when it wasn't something like super complex and he just needed a friend, like SpongeBob could always count on Patrick. Like the first episode, I love the fact where he's like getting ready for work. It's like even though you don't know SpongeBob yet, you can tell like this is like he's always wanted to be a fry cook. He always wanted to go get this job, and then he's like, I can't do this. And then Patrick of all people, who would never do this now. He doesn't like have some master scheme. He doesn't like inconvenience everyone. He doesn't make everyone hate him or like anything like that. He just gives them a pep talk and tells him like, you are ready, you're the best, like you're the best fry cook ever, you're gonna go in there, you look him in the eye and you're gonna tell him like, you know, like you deserve this job, and then he does it, and
think
like
that's the
that's
best
it.
part.
Like that's pretty much all he does in that episode, and he just goes back to just his rock or whatever, and then he comes in near the end of the episode and just gets assaulted by Krabby Patties.
The best part about old SpongeBob, the Steven Hillenburg era of SpongeBob,
Mm-hmm.
is SpongeBob actually felt not like a kid's character. He felt like a person when
Yeah,
he was on screen. Like SpongeBob issues felt real.
yeah.
While
Even though it was silly.
while dumb, insanely stupid at times.
Yeah.
It felt like you could understand, like I could actually
It
put myself in
matters to the
SpongeBob's shoes.
character. It's like,
and
yeah,
I could
no, I'm not gonna
understand
go
why
work
you're
at the
like that.
Krusty Krab, but like I can be
He was-
like I was also worried about like, you know, like an interview or like, you know, big event or like something I have to do or get right. Otherwise I
Unless
can't
it's
like, you know.
from the perspective of another character, which it happens a lot in SpongeBob.
Mm.
Like you'll see Squidward look out the window and SpongeBob just have this dumb, lifeless, like with nothing behind those eyes look. But whenever it's SpongeBob's perspective and the show is specifically coming from his line of thought, it makes it abundantly clear what SpongeBob is thinking and
Yeah.
what he feels in that moment. That is not true after season 9. There something switches, something changes where SpongeBob doesn't become he's not a real person anymore. He's just a sponge there as a prop.
Yeah, all the characters feel like a prop. It's like we need someone to like yell at SpongeBob, Squidward. Squidward comes in. It's like Squidward, like even though he was annoyed at SpongeBob, if something bad happened to him, like like not a minor inconvenience, like he genuinely hurt himself or like he was genuinely upset about something, like the April Fool's episode.
Yeah, the pie episode.
The
was
pie
first thing I thought
episode, yeah,
about.
it's like modern
He
Squidward would
actually
laugh
felt
at
so
that.
bad. I don't know if that's true, because modern Squidward does still have those moments like, Mr. Krabs, did you really just trade SpongeBob for the change in your pocket?
That wasn't really modern SpongeBob though. I
They
wouldn't call that
just
modern.
released a movie not that long ago. Actually, yeah, it's a very recent movie because I just bought effing like physical merchandise for it, being some effing cereal, some
Mhm.
Kelpo, some real life Kelpo
Some
for this
Kelpo.
movie.
Is that the one with the Flying Dutchman? I
The
watched
Flying
that one.
Dutchman movie. I sat down and watched it. It's not that bad.
I
I
liked
actually
it.
enjoyed that movie.
I watched
And
it
I
with my
was gonna
niece.
say
It was
that.
pretty good.
I think the SpongeBob movies are really well put together because one, they actually have the screen time to get it across that these are real characters, and two, they actually make them feel like fucking characters again.
I really
Compared to the
like the
episode
bit where
where-
they're like the studio execs are like, we need the shoehorn in Sandy. People like Sandy. Get Sandy in this movie, and Sandy like yeehaw, and just does like a little tap dancing, and everyone's like, what is happening right now? And then it's just immediately like cuts to her just not being in the movie anymore.
It has the perfect level of stupidness, specifically that movie.
Yeah.
That's why I like Sponge Out of Water as well.
I like
I've
that
always
one
been a
too.
big fan of Sponge Out of Water. I know a lot of people hate on Sponge Out of Water, and it was like one of the, at least back in the original trilogy of SpongeBob movies, it was the least of the three in a lot of people's eyes. I'm gonna be honest, Sponge Out of Water was not that bad. I actually really enjoyed it. I think that there hasn't been a bad SpongeBob movie, really. They're not the best. Some of them kind of fell off, especially compared to the first one, but you're comparing them to literal masterpiece. Like that is that is the culmination of Steven Hillenburg's life work is that first movie. Trying to compare it to that is just a sin. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
What was my point? SpongeBob is not bad. It's just that they've taken it to a direction where he's not a character anymore, and he feels like a prop. And if you look at the movies, it's abundantly obvious that SpongeBob could still be a character. He can still play a role pretty well, and still have that level of emotion to actually get an audience attached to him. But in the actual show itself, he is diminished to a point where it just doesn't feel like even watching anymore.
I can't get connected with them. I'm not asking for like a massive epic like 5-episode storyline or whatever. But like, whenever they went on adventures, I cared about the characters. I don't really care about like
I've noticed
modern
that
Patrick.
since the movie started coming out, they don't really do specials like that anymore.
Yeah, like the big one.
Or like the night special where they went back in time, or like
Mm-hmm.
even the holiday specials kind of suck in comparison to the old ones.
Yeah. Remember they'd do like different types of animation. They'd like do like a bunch of different stuff. Like they break out all the stops for Sponge Boy Me Bab, you know?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure this last Christmas they had Patchy actually meet SpongeBob, but it wasn't real Patchy. It was an animated Patchy. So
Yeah.
Patchy still hasn't technically even ever met SpongeBob, and
I don't
it
get
felt
that.
so lame.
That's like something everyone's always wanted. Like that's the joke. Like it felt like the studio execs, like the god of the SpongeBob universe, was keeping Patchy away from SpongeBob. You've watched Adventure Time, right?
Not all of it. I've only watched
Do you
the
know
beginning.
about Fiona and Cake?
I know that there's a second series that is like
Okay, in the original series, Fiona and Cake was an Ice King fan fiction. He captured Finn and Jake, half froze them, and forced them to listen to a story he made up of characters that he says are like, oh, they're completely original characters, but it's just everything is gender bent. That's it. That's the universe.
and
And
then they made that into a whole sequel show. That's amazing.
it is, and it's really funny. He's just like, these are my full original characters, and he has this obsession of bringing this to life because, like, at the end, like of the episode or whatever, like there is an Ice Queen there, like but like what ends up happening is like Fiona and Cake are like, Ice King, you're my best friend. You're so cool. Like it's just one of those. It's just a self-insert. But then it turns out like that there's actually like something happened. I don't know because I haven't watched the show yet. But like something happened and it made that reality real. Like a paradox effect happened, like a butterfly effect, and it turns out like that it was real. And it retroactively was made real. Like Ice King wasn't writing these stories because he was crazy. It's because like for whatever reason he had memories of this parallel universe that was just gender bent version, pretty much.
It is funny you say that because SpongeBob has that note in it constantly, and that's what made old SpongeBob episodes work so well.
Mhm.
Is they would be talking about something, and then that something would just be there.
Yeah.
Think the Halloween special where they open the Krusty Krab for 24 hours, 24/7 for the first time. I'm trying to remember what the episode's called. Graveyard Shift.
I love that episode.
Graveyard Shift features one set, one location to the entire episode, and there is 3 characters to the entire 4 characters, 5 if you count Nosferatu. And 3 of them are on screen for the majority of it, and only 2 are added for suspense and for the ending. It is a beautifully crafted SpongeBob episode, and that exact thing that you just described happens in it, where Squidward hypes up SpongeBob over a mythical, not completely fantastical fairy tale enemy creature thingy, being the hash slinging slasher.
Yeah,
and
he's
used
like,
to work with the Krusty
SpongeBob, I
Krab.
made it up, and then he goes, ah, and then the suspense is like, oh, it's real, but SpongeBob is now sold on, oh, it's not real. I did all that work convincing him it wasn't real. I just did it to scare him, but now it's actually real. And that's where the fun and the suspense comes in. It's like, oh my god, the hash slinging slasher is real. That one scared me a little bit as a kid, but then like once the reveal happened, I was like, oh, never mind.
Boots. I was a quivering little boy. I hated
I
that
was
episode.
starting to get scared, but then the reveal happened. I was like, oh wait, never mind. It's not scary. It's just some guy.
it's just some guy.
I always thought it was weird. I was like, is this guy gonna be part of the cast now? Oh, I don't really like the hashling slasher dude. I don't want him to be the new fry cook.
I never thought that, but I always thought it was weird that Nosferatu just showed up out of nowhere. Like, Nosferatu.
Just
You
like
know what?
a
You brought
funny
him back.
gag. It's like, and then what if this character showed up? But it was funny. Like they actually did it well.
They did do it really well. It was just a really funny gag. But kids would never understand it. And I know I didn't understand
I didn't get
I
it.
had
I
no
was like,
clue.
is that Dracula? Who the hell is that?
I get it now, like it's an Addams Family reference, but I had no idea back then. How am I supposed to know that?
I grew up with Adam's Family. I didn't even know that.
And honestly, I'm not even convinced that it is an Addams Family reference.
I
I'm
think it's
pretty
just
sure
a
it
reference
is.
to Nosferatu, like one of the original just interpretations of Count Dracula, like vampires.
I'm pretty sure it's a reference to the old school Addams Family, like VHS tapes, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced.
Maybe.
I would love to see SpongeBob meet the Addams Family. I want more SpongeBob collabs. Why has that not happened? Where is the SpongeBob collabs?
I loved the Nicktoons Unite, the game.
Those were great. I loved playing those. But there's no like he never Timmy Turner and
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron had like this whole
Yeah, the
collab
Jimmy
like,
Timmy
mini
Power
series.
Hour.
Yeah. I
Where it
remember
was
being
a whole
so hyped
hour
for that.
episode, basically like a TV movie of them like crossing over. It's like, whoa, all this stuff. And like Timmy and Jimmy would cross over between dimensions and go 2D or 3D depending on the universe. So we got to see what Jimmy and his friends look like in the Fairly Odd Parents art style, and then what Timmy would look like if his show was in 3D. And I thought that was like the coolest thing as a kid.
It went so well. I know a lot of people hate on it, especially now looking back. People just for some reason mad dog on the Timmy Jimmy Power Hour. But
I don't see
I'm gonna be so
how.
honest. I loved it. I ate
It
the
was
hell out of it as a
peak.
kid. It really was. I
It was
loved it.
such
I
a
thought it was
cool thing. Like it wasn't. It just for me. It just kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, "Oh, they're doing this," and they were
exactly.
hyping it up on like Nickelodeon. I was like, "Okay, I'm there. I'm set."
It felt like the best time to be a Fairly Odd Parents fan. It really did.
Yeah, and they
To be
they
a
kind of
fan of
hated
that
each
kind of
other too. Like they were
yeah.
jealous of each other, and I love that.
It was the best time to be a fan of both franchises
I
because
was a
they
fan of
worked
both.
so well together. And for them to actually come, ooh, excuse me, for them to actually come together and make a collab like that was huge. It really was. And I'm very happy that they actually did that. Because not a lot of studios, especially back then, had that power to do that big collab like that.
Yeah.
Even if they did have that power, it would have never got greenlit. Like Nickelodeon would have never allowed that.
Mm-hmm. Surprised they
It is
did.
crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy to me that it even happened in general. And then people were still mad about it because it wasn't epic enough. Like, bro, you'll never be happy.
Like Channel Chasers was really good. I love that one. Remember that?
Vaguely.
Timmy would in order to try and keep his fairies forever, he like escaped into the TV realm and he kept getting chased by like this mysterious like ninja character, and they kept going through different art styles and different like channel networks, and
Isn't it
it like they
revealed at
went to
the end
like
that it was Timmy?
yeah, it
It
was an
was from.
older version of him.
I actually did sit down and watch all of Fairly Odd Parents at some point. I have seen
Channel
every episode,
Chasers is
but it's been a
so cool.
minute.
Like they have Batman, like they have like a bunch of references to other cartoons, but also like they would draw it in the style like what do you call it? Like we got to see them in the style of like Peanuts. That was really cool.
I love Fairly Odd Parents so much. I'm so upset that they cut the show. Isn't it getting a reboot?
It did get a reboot. Or not a reboot, a continuation somewhat. It had
Oh,
a
it actually kept
3D
going.
one.
I know that there was a 3D movie, and I hated it when it first came out. And like,
Have you seen the one with
or-
Drake Bell?
I think it came out like before I was conscious. Actually, I think I just
Did you
remember
see
seeing
the
it.
one with Drake Bell where he's Timmy? That was funny.
How old is Fairly Odd Parents? Didn't it come out in 04?
Around there ish.
Fairly Odd Parents age. My A key doesn't work. Yeah, it does. I gotta actually plug into a keyboard.
Yeah, but I just adored all of that.
Yo, answer.
Like I said, they don't make shows with like preteens or like people who are like 9 and up in mind. They do it like mostly baby shows. There's
But
nothing
in my
wrong with
head,
them
that-
making baby shows, but
No, there is, because in my head,
if you
right,
only do that, if you're only catering to them, the thing is they're babies. So like they're not gonna remember your channel. They're not gonna remember the shows.
That's what I'm
They're
about
gonna
to
have a
say.
vague,
In my head,
fuzzy memory of it. Like I'm like, yeah, I know who
itty bitty kids who are distracted by literal jangling keys don't need all of this extra stuff for a show. Like they don't. If you're gonna give them a show, just let them watch what they kids are watching. It's okay. Don't make it make it PG. Make it not have blood and cussing and gore
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Obviously, make it okay for them to watch. Make it even have dumbed down plot points that they can keep along with. But don't make them the only demographic. I want to sit down and actually be able to enjoy your show too. And you're cutting out a large portion of the population. Like, I get it. Babies are born all the time. Hell, I was one, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not no more.
So what
Yeah.
now? You can't make money off me.
I can't
Someone
enjoy
else
your show
will.
because I'm not a baby.
You're losing money because someone else is profiting off me now. Like Adult Swim or Cartoon Network or like, like YouTube series like Has Been Hotel, like, ones that are in like Hell of a Boss, Monkey Wrench, Digital Circus, like all these shows are like they're kind of like shows that I grew up watching, but at the same time they're like obviously for adults. And it's like just like edgy teenagers that are gonna make Alistair their effing profile picture on Discord. Like
Because if you notice, shows that are made specifically for that target demographic, for like 12 to 16, 12 to
Yeah.
18, like and actual adults, age really well. They
not only
actually
do they
get,
age
like,
well, then the
continuation,
fans
they
ask
get
for
love.
more.
Yeah. Those fans who grew up with it while they were like 12, 13, and their most like what was it called? Retrospective years, I'll say. Like the biggest years you'll look back on and remember fondly is about like 12, 13. What you were doing when you were 12, 13 is probably what you will be doing, or at least thinking about for the rest of your life. If your show is in there, like Gravity Falls, for example, it's going to stick with them for the rest of their lives. Compared to something like Peppa Pig, where I can't remember one single sentence that was said except for the intro.
This is my brother George. This is Daddy Pig. He's quite fat.
This is Mommy Pig.
I've actually sat down and like I was forced to watch some of it, right? And I can barely remember any of it.
Because
Like
they're
I
not
sat
supposed
there
to.
and I
It's
watched like
filler.
4 to 5 episodes. Yeah, it's like it's all filler. There is no plot, there's no character development. And I'm not saying every single show needs that continuous plot or whatever. Like
No, and a lot of
Transformers
shows work well
G1,
without it.
right? G1 is episodic as
dog.
hell, but like the characters like learn lessons and like yeah, they do in Peppa Pig as well, but then they're like almost immediately forgotten. Like it's not
One of
like
my
it doesn't
favorite
keep
kid
my
shows
attention.
by far was Cat and Dog, and I'm sure you've seen Cat Dog.
Yeah, Cat Dog,
The-
I love Cat Dog.
The like conjoined
The lonely
twins
little
being a
world of
cat
little
and
Cat
a
Dog.
was such a peak show, and it just I don't know. I could actually go back and rewatch Cat Dog as an adult and still find it enjoyable
Mhm.
compared to going back and rewatching. Actually, I don't even know. I could still watch Ren and Stimpy. I feel like it'd take a second for me to have to get used to it again. Stuff like Ren and Stimpy, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cat Dog are going to be timeless. People will always remember that fondly and be able to go back to it and watch it. Hell, I showed you Scaredy Cat. You remember Scaredy Cat?
Yeah.
Which is a show that aired in the 70s, 80s, and barely got any love. And the reason why it got pulled was because it was airing on a, nobody was watching it, and it was taking up screen time.
It was out at a really bad time because there were so many shows that were like filled that niche. Like they had a bunch of shows that filled different niches, right?
It was a very niche show that focused purely on that scaredy cat. If whoever is here in the stream, if you've never heard of this before, I highly recommend looking it up. It's
Like for instance, if you had a show where it was like a dog and his friends went out to go solve mysteries, you'd probably get turned down by the network because, well, we already got a show like that. But if you have like a show that's like similar, like they had like Captain Caveman, which was just Scooby-Doo but with more women, and also instead of Scooby-Doo, it's an epic caveman who would just yell, "Captain Caveman!" And then he'd like club something. Like a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons were just like the Scooby-Doo formula, but like, you know, like they still fill the niche. I feel like there are so many niches that are not filled, and there's so much money on the floor. Like even remaking stuff, it's like, why the hell are we not remaking more stuff? Like I know people are getting sick of remakes.
The first thing that comes to my mind with that
but
is the
like,
Jetsons. Where the hell is the Jetsons in today's era? Why are they not here?
I feel like a modern Jetsons where they're like talking about the future and like problems in the future, like it's a more laid back show.
And actually like
actual commentary would be funny.
Like actually dealing with problems we have today and extremifying them to a degree that is just comical and like just stupid funny.
You could have a whole episode where like they're like like it's like, "Jetson, get in here." "Yes, Mr. Spacely?" "Jetson, you spineless coward." What temperature did you have the core at?" I don't know, like 55,000. That's what you said." "I said 45,000, Jetson. You've accelerated global warming." "Not again." We already had the deal with them, the year 2155. Yeah, the world burned and we had to move planets or something. Like you could just do something like that. It's like just horrifying.
I miss the Jetsons.
Yeah, the Jetsons, the Flintstones.
I really wish it got a modern representation like the other shows, like Scooby-Doo did. Scooby-Doo got so much love compared to the other Hanna-Barbera shows that really kind of deserved it too.
Yeah, what shows from Hanna-Barbera were genuinely like got love? Yogi, Scooby-Doo. Trying to think
Honestly,
of
that's
ones.
it. I can't think of a lot of Hanna-Barbera shows that got that much love.
Pink Panther a little bit.
Really not. Didn't they do a movie?
They did a
kind of
live
recently?
action movie where the Pink Panther wasn't in it.
Oh
I
my God,
remember.
they did not.
No.
They-
I'm pausing my game.
They-
Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you. I'm
oh
gonna
my
explain it to you. I watched a whole movie. I was really into Pink Panther. I don't know why I went for like a little ADHD phase.
I loved him.
I was just like, I really liked Hanna-Barbera because I had a tape where it was like Yogi, had Captain Caveman, I think, it had Scooby-Doo, had like, you know, all the Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
I had tons and tons of Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Yeah, and I used to watch in the car. But then they did a live action where it's the inspector or whatever, right? That guy? And there is something called the Pink Panther Diamond. And it is a pink diamond that everyone is trying to steal. And inside the diamond, like in close-up shots, there is a cartoon, like they draw in the cartoon Pink Panther just dancing around, and it plays the theme song occasionally. But it, like nothing, no one ever acknowledges it. It's strictly for the audience to be like, get it? Pink Panther, get it? So everyone tries to steal it, and then like near the end of the film, it's like, oh, I guess like they, you know, the case is closed. Like, he thought he lost his job, I think, and he's like, oh man, like they got away with it. And then he has the epiphany right before he gets in the taxi. He's like, oh, I solved the case, right? And he goes back in and he's like, that's not the real one, this is the real one, or like that person's trying to steal it, like. And then the movie ends with the Pink Panther diamond, like, going back into the museum, and then it fades to black, and, like, it zooms in on the diamond, and then it just plays the theme song, and it just shows the Pink Panther, like, dancing around the screen, and it's like, blah, blah, blah. And that's it.
That is so lame.
That
That
is so
is-
lame. I was sitting there the whole movie asking my dad. I was like, Dad, when does Pink Panther show up? I don't know. I'm like, Dad, we're 45 minutes into this like hour and 30-minute movie. Where's the Pink Panther? It was like, oh, I don't know, son. Like, I'm sure it'll pop up soon. I was like, Dad, we are almost we're like an hour into this Pink Panther movie, and I haven't seen Pink Panther. I just keep seeing this every pink diamond on the screen. Dad, they stole the Pink Panther diamond. Now I'm really not gonna see him. And then, like, I remember the movie ends and the end credits is like the Panther dancing around on the screen inside the diamond. And he's like, oh, see, there he is. I'm like, Dad, we had to watch 2 hours of that movie in order for that to happen. I got cheated. I remember I ranted to him about it. I was like genuinely upset about it.
As you were describing that, I was just picturing like an Odd Ones Out animation in my head of somebody sitting in front of you. Like, I can't remember his name, but the guy who makes the Odd Ones Out videos, sitting in front of you, just sitting there all upset that you're talking, and then like slowly agreeing with you. Like, wait, where is the Pink Panther? Where is he? And then just slowly getting on your side and start like, I don't know. I was feeling
It's been like
in
2
my head.
hours. Where is he? Where is he? The one thing I remember, I will say the inspector was really entertaining, especially as a kid, because I knew a bit of French, so I understood some of the stuff he was actually saying.
Would also be pretty entertaining going and watching Inspector Gadget, which I bet would be
Inspector
the same
Gadget's
movie,
peak.
just 10 times better.
It was, because I watched the live-action Inspector Gadgets, and they were peak. But here's the thing. Like, I remember as a kid, like, I understood some of the stuff he was saying, and they had a lot of bits in the Pink Panther movie because they were in France. That's where it was, like, the Pink Panther diamond. So, like, it was a lot of French people, like, with thick French accents trying to speak English. So, a lot of the bits hinged on you not knowing what they were saying, and I knew what they were saying, so it was like funny in a different way to me, because there's a part where he's trying to go through customs and he's trying to learn English, right? Like, he has like a speech coach or like someone teaching him English, and he's like, a hamburger, and he goes, un hamburger, right? And that just means a hamburger in French. So then he like tries to put on an accent. He's at airport security and he's going to like America or whatever. Like, they have a whole bit where he's trying to learn how to say a hamburger because he thinks that's like what Americans like to try and fit in. So they're like, sir, what's in your pockets? And he like has like just hamburgers, like not raw, but like, you know, like he doesn't have like any not raw, but he has like just like these disgusting greasy ketchupy hamburgers in his pockets, not in a container or anything, just the hamburger. And he has his hands in his pockets and he goes, an hamburger, and he's trying to say it, and then they're like, sir, what do you have? Gun, and he's like, an hamburger. And then they tackle him. That's why I remember. I could be getting this wrong, but that's what I remember as a kid. It's him at the airport security going, I have an hamburger. And they're like, a what? An hamburger.
Hamburger.
Yeah, and then they effing tackle him, and he's like just in jail, and then they're like, sorry about that, detective. Just hard cuts. It's like, sorry, you had to spend a night in the slammer, detective. But because of that, like the crook was able to get away. Like, they're ahead of us now on the case. We need to stop wasting time, detective.
You threw me in jail.
Enough wasting time, detective. Get out of that cell. We need to find out who's stealing the Pink Panther diamond. The Pink Panther Diamond made me so angry. I think that's the first time, and my dad was a witness, my mom and dad, mostly my dad, is that was the first time I watched a movie, and I was genuinely upset that I watched it instead of doing something else. Usually, even if the movie's, like, kind of bad or whatever, I'm like, I don't really like it, or, it's whatever, right? Like, I'll sit there and I'll watch it. But that time I was sitting there, I was just like, this is the first time I've genuinely sat down and been like, why did I watch that? That sucked. Like, where was the Pink Panther? Where was he?
I've had some movies like that.
It was kind of a funny movie, I'll be honest, but like I'm genuinely just so genuine upset. Just like I kept asking, Dad, Dad, like where's the Pink Panther? Like they have the inspector, like, but like where's the Pink Panther? You know, so like we got the secondary character as the main character, like the main antagonist of the show is the main character of the show, and he's trying to figure out who stole the Pink Panther diamond. But the thing is, where's the Pink Panther if there's a Pink Panther diamond? And then it turns out he's inside it, but it's just like a like cheeky reference for the audience. It's not even like he's like a character. It just plays the song as he's trying to find out who stole the Pink Panther diamond, and it just sucks.
Who came up with this?
Jim, listen. What if we do a live action Pink Panther? Oh, that's doing really good right now. You know, we got a lot of live action movies, you know, like like a lot of superhero movies, a lot of like characters coming to the real world, you know, like, you know, that Mr. Popper's Penguins movie did really good. Like, let's do this.
It was peak. It was really good.
It was like, okay, well, what should we do? Hanna-Barbera, you know, like Yogi Bear's doing really good. Let's do another Hanna-Barbera. Okay, like what? Oh, Pink Panther. Oh, Pink Panther. Yeah, people love the Pink Panther. Okay, so get this. The inspector is in France, and he's trying to find out who's stealing this diamond. Turns out the diamond is the Pink Panther. Huh? It's the Pink Panther diamond, and everyone wants it. Everyone's trying to steal it, and the inspector's trying to figure out like who's the culprit, right? It's like, you know, he's on the case, and it's like, okay, then the Pink Panther shows up, right? Because it's his diamond. No, he is the diamond, and also he doesn't say anything. He's not a character. He doesn't like do any funny gags. He is the diamond. He just dances inside the diamond. We can like draw it in. You know, it's like, what are you talking about, Johnson? No, Frank. Frank, listen. Frank, stop walking out of the door. Okay, I bolted the door shut. Listen. Okay, so the inspector goes around to all these different countries trying to, like, find out who's trying to steal it. Johnson, I'm scared. I don't think this is a good movie idea. It's a great movie idea. People love the Pink Panther. Then why isn't he in the movie? He just pulls a knife out. It's like, you want to question me again? No, it's a great idea. Kids will love it. They'll love following around an effing, like, loser going about his day, like a effing police officer trying to find out who's stealing this effing pink crystal from, like, a museum the whole movie. Like, I'm sure they'll love it.
Hashtag not my Pink Panther.
The other you is in the other call, by the way. I don't know, like, if you noticed, but you kind of left him. You mitosist. You know, like those episodes of a show where, like, it's like a split version of the character, like they split in half, and then, like, they're just, like, going about their business or whatever. And, like, they gotta try to conjoin back together. It's you right now.
Off for like 2 seconds. What?
Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry, my dog peed on the floor. I had to clean up.
Awesome. I was saying, you know, those episodes and shows where it's like a character gets split into and they gotta try to like get all the pieces of the character back together, otherwise, like, I don't know, something bad happens. I was saying you left the other Kimbus in another call. You abandoned him. Now we gotta bring you together.
Oh, you wanna combine me?
Yeah. It's like in Ben 10 when he got his hand cut off by like a magic blade, and then the Omnitrix was in another dimension, and it was just crawling around like a spider, and then it would like transform itself or whatever.
Well, give me a second. I'll fix him. I gotta clean up
Gotta merge.
after the mud.
You know what? I'm gonna save and quit. This has been a very long stream. How long has it been? It's been 6 hours. Been kind of a long stream. Yo, Plusher, thoughts on My Little Pony? Rarity is the worst. Oh wait, someone else. Hi, do you think Sebastian Stan Bucky Burns will someday be the MCU's Captain America in the future during Secret Wars? During Secret Wars? No, I think Falcon's gonna be Cap unless something happens to him. But I think he's gonna be the new Cap for a while. You're dumb? Says you. Why? I'm telling you right now, one of them's bad. She's white and purple. She's the worst. Worst character. Oh, I'll stop being mean to Rarity once Rarity stops being mean to other people. Nah, she's the worst. Trash character. Dumpster of a character. Yeah, she's crazy. Because I'm talking about how bad Rarity is. Effing stupid garbage character. She's really generosity? I doubt it. Listen. Link is better at being generosity than her. Link should be part of the main six and replace her. Kick her to the curb. It's bye-bye Rarity. Who's the best then? Probably like Derpy or Pinkie Pie. If I had to pick one.
You can't say Pinkie Pie.
Why not?
Because that'd be cheating.
You're right, you're right.
She's in too deep.
Okay, then Derpy. Derpy's my favorite, so Derpy.
Wow, so Emily's not your favorite?
You just said I can't choose Pinkie.
That's why. I haven't said the real name, but I suck at this job. There's a reason why I haven't done it.
Listen.
Actually, I've been thinking about getting back into a job. Just don't really have time.
How am I hating on you? Is it Pinky's one of the best? Like, top 2 character.
Wow, so not number one.
My number 1 is Derpy.
What's Derpy ever done for you?
Derpy Hooves is... I think that's her name.
You don't even know their name.
Let me see. Derpy Hooves. Yeah, it is Derpy Hooves. I knew it. I was just making sure. She's the best. Then Pinky's like second best. No, it's Derpy, not Ditzy.
Well,
You are Ditzy? Thank you. Appreciate it.
what was the original question?
I just know that Rarity sucks.
Do you think Sebastian Stan, Bucky Barnes will someday be MCU's Captain America in the future or during Secret Wars?
I don't think so. Unless it's like an alternate version of him. Because I think Sam Wilson is gonna stay Captain America.
I think Bucky is a nobody, and he should stay that way.
He's in the Thunderbolts, so like how is he gonna be Captain America? He's literally opposing the Avengers.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, her name is Derpy. As it always should be. And then a bunch of people got upset that it was Derpy and tried to have it changed, but I don't care. She's
Also, do you
always
wanna-
gonna stay Derpy.
You want to go to the other channel?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Good night, everyone. I'm going to end stream. W stream. Thanks for coming out. My